Right. How are we diddly doing to diddly day? It's a good question. Good question. Right, Dark Cameron, hello, Fluff, easy, yo, yo, yiggity, yo. Those are both words that I say right. I'm tired. Yesterday, Ototot! Yay, Dino. Yesterday kind of, ugh. Oh, I think yesterday really. Sun Sirius, hello. I think yesterday was actually heat exhaustion and not just, you know, me feeling very tired or whatever. So yeah, I'm still Roku the hyena. So I still feel like I'm recovering from that. Oh, Ototot. Thanks for the mini hosto, friendo. Tarthalus! Tarthalus! Yeah, I spent the rest of yesterday. Oh, Ototota! Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Yeah, yesterday, the entire rest of the day just felt like I had the worst head cold. It was awful, actually. I think I actually, like, my sinuses got properly, like, stuffed up and such. I found my goggles when I tidied up earlier. I don't know where I put them. I put them somewhere. When gasoline plays with matches. Soggy! Oh my god, Renek has Picari on his stream and Pineapple Fox. I don't know who that is. Should I care? Right. Right. 80% till first stream. Oh no, easy. Ramona Popsy! Hello! How is one of our good doggos doing? Because we have a good amount of good doggos, don't we? Gone for a bit. Swamp with no, Rowan Bubsy. Never apologise for not being around. I should always thank you for ever being able to make it at all. So today we're having ourselves a chill stream. It's going to be a chill stream, unless for some reason Pakari Roo, who's joined someone else's stream apparently, jumps into our stream and says hello, in which case I will physically die live on stream, and it'll be wonderful. Maybe I'll, this could be a big chance to get some support for my cyberhounds. We're back. See you later. I finished the tail yesterday. Nice. You know what? I was saving this. I was saving this for like a big blue button press, but I'm gonna play this for. Oh yeah, Lanny Man. Hey, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this for the you early crew who have shown up, because you lot are wonderful, and I kind of just want. I've shown this to a few people, and this isn't the final version. I've updated this video. This isn't the. I have updated this video since. This isn't quite the final version. It's also not hosted on the actual account that it's going to get hosted on. But I just want to show you guys this because, oh, for God's sake, because I'm super proud of what I've done with this channel so far. So I thought I'd show you as a little spoiler. Do people want a spoiler? Do people want to see? Come on, Paws, come on. Do people actually want to see my YouTube channel intro? Let me know in chat. I'm gonna take a long, hard sip of Coke. I'm not going to take that long a hard sip of Coke because it's actually really, really cold. And a bit stingy. Sam Random, hello! Hey, Sam. Woo! Sam Random has followed. He's our brand newest follower. They might be a she or they, cause Sam is a ungendered name. Welcome, Sam Random, to the channel. It's cool to have you here with us. How'd you find us, new friend? It's our Sam Random, our Sam Random. They're our new best friend. Right, you know what? I'm going to show you guys the channel intro because I wanna. So, screw you all. I'm proud of this thing. Woo! Zoe Baloney! I'm tired of Crouching Otter right now. They've been building up my channel points, and when they were after, we're going to do blindfold. Ah, that's so good! Zoe Baloney! Zoe Baloney. Zoe Baloney. Zoe Baloney. Zoe Baloney. Zoe Baloney. They're super cool for following, and now they're part of the channel. Maybe they'll join Discord and maybe join in chat. Zoe Baloney. Zoe Baloney. Thank you for following. You're fine to, you're fine to lurk. Lurking is cool. I'm really glad to meet you, my newest best friend. I know I said that about Sam Random, but you're my newest best friend, so we random. Anyway, right. I'm gonna do the thing that I promised I'd do. I want to show you the channel. I'm launching this channel this week. This channel is going live this week.
Everyone, welcome! I'm Tiffin, and I am a maker. I stream every single day on Twitch. However, sometimes I just want to do something fun, and that's what this channel is about. We're going to do fun, furry, dumb things. However, if you want to come hang out with me and our community, definitely pop over to Twitch. We do all sorts of weird and wonderful things, and here's a couple of things to expect from this channel.
What is it gonna pull now? Yes! Yes!
Oh,
whoops! I'm in the corner.
Limbs
are canonically removable. As a fursuit maker, I can help you with that.
Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. So, ot, and I hope to see you around. Thank you! Right, is that all done? How are we doing? Ah!
So that's coming later this week. Let me get you a channel link, shall I? Sun Serious, yes, they're from my local oceanarium, and I love them forever. I know a few comedians who use that sort of style. So yeah,
It was
Winona Monsoon! Thank you! Oh, with the arts! Look at the arts!
Justice
Ooh!
reigns from above.
Roku! 2 months! Roku has resubscribed! Thank you! Thank you, Roku! Right, let's get the music playing again, and let's actually start doing some work! You can't make me do work, don't be silly. Anyway, Zoe, welcome! Sam Random, welcome as well. We're actually going to do some work now, don't worry, I'm sorry.
Justice reigns
Milk and cookies! Milk! Oh, for God's sake, how have you started a hype train? 10 minutes into the stream. Ah! Also, in a large part thanks to Winona Monsoon, I now actually have all of the, I've got all of the fluff, all of the pride emotes. Come on, if we get one more subscription now, we'll get a level 1 hype train. It'll be nice to just get that out of the way. For Zoe Baloney. Sorry, I think my voice is going a bit, because I think yesterday I had to record the same thing over and over and over again, because my setup kept on failing. Anyway, yeah, a few hundred more bits, or I think 1, maybe 2 subscriptions would actually get us to a hype train.
Justice
Ah! Roku did it! Oh my God, Roku! Thanks, Roku. Also, congrats to Lanny Man. Cool. You guys should actually now get yourselves an emote. Right. So, what are we diddly doing to diddly day? We are making some porbs. We're doing some porbs. Making porbies. Making porbies. Making porbies. Making porbies. So, as you can see, we already have the front. We've already got the front and back of 2 of them done, and you can see it's got a spot on the back of the paw as requested by our customer. And we're going to be doing some fur trimming as well to get this down before we... Oh! Copics Roby! Copics Roby, can they follow Copics Roby? Yes, they can! Copics Roby, welcome to chat! Copics Roby, you're so cool! Welcome, Copics! Welcome! Would everyone please welcome your friend and my best friend, Copics Roby. Thank you so much for dropping by, Copics. It is beautiful and wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here as we do our best to make things and support each other. And I am here to hold your hand so you don't float away with whatever you're attempting to achieve. Tartalus, why are you PMing me on Discord? Right! Right. Oh, hello. That's a bit wobbly. So, let's do some fur trimming, shall we? Also, those who contributed to the hype train, does anybody have a favourite of the 5 emotes that we could get? Does anybody have a favourite of those 5 emotes? There we go, right. Let's trim some fur, trimming fur. Oh, it's Monday! It's Monday today, isn't it? Yes, it's actually Monday. So, I want to hear from you lot. How did your last week go? How was last week for you lot? Now that you can look back on it, the Sunday's out of the way, the weekend's gone. How was your weekend? How was last week? Did you get everything you wanted to achieve done last week? Also, Copics, what would you expect the exclamation mark watch time command to do for you? That's not one I've seen people try and use before. We've got follow age, which for you is about 10 minutes, I think. I don't know. 2 minutes, in fact. Whoops. What? Welcome back, Sagi! Oh, this light's not on, is it? Whoops, let's, boop, there we go. For a little bit of good, doctor's appointment in 2 hours. Oh! I'm glad that you've declared that it's for good, so we don't have to be too worried about you. So this isn't the final trim. We'll do the final trim when, we'll do the final trim for this when we've like put it all together and such. I can actually wear it and check it out. But right now, we want to get it a little bit trimmer, so it'll make it easier to do some of the sewing on it in a minute. Oh, I received an apple. Oh, it's a cherry. Huh. Choo-choo! Thank you, everyone. That was lovely. That's a nice way to start a stream, right? What a polite way to start a stream. Thanks, peeps. Darthalus, I am awake. Am I awake? Seraphynx, hello. How are you doing? Take a brush and put on some makeup. Oh, hello. Oh, excellent. That's all. If you can put it on the table out here so it'll get sunlight for longer. Thank you. Anyway, Seraphynx, how are you doing today? I hope everything is going as well as it possibly can be for you. It is wonderful to have you here, especially so early. We've been missing you. But I'm aware real life and brain weasels can affect like people's habits and such. There's a new OC. There's a new custom species, brain weasel. So whenever anybody blames anything on brain weasels, you can like act all offended. No, I'm Brian Weasel. Ugh! Ugh! I wonder how many times Sean has jump scared Tiffin. Enough. He's good at it. But then again, I'm good at jump scaring him, and he doesn't have as much of a sense of humor about it as I do. I like it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny because it shows how, like, invested in what I'm physically doing here. and like interacting with you lot, because I never get jump scared by like chat. So yeah. Right, perfect. Okay, why'd you go and leave the keys off on the table? You wanted to. Here we go and create another fable. You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my... Whoa! Haven't thought about that song in years. In years. Ears. Sorry, Tarthalus, copy and pasted paragraphs in chat are not a good look. And make it harder for me to read chat, so sorry.
Justice.
Ah!
reigns
Ah!
above.
Dragon with a mustache! Where were you 30 seconds? When were you like 5 minutes ago to get in on the hype train? Anyway, Dragon with a mustache, thank you! Someone post a block of text like that, delete it. Unless it's, Dark Cameron, unless it's like attempting to address me directly, and it's like a big, it's like something important, then yeah, that's the sort of thing that, just gets in the way, especially like a copy and paste. It's kind of like copy and it's a bit like copy and pasting a meme, if you see Tarthalus, like just putting a big block of random text in. Also lurking in the box, tossing out the ball so I can lay down from it. No, Sagi, you're supposed to play in the balls. That's what they're in for. I'm creating a ball pit inside the ball, inside the box. Although it does seem that I get the feeling that we might have actually lost Taffy, because I don't know if he actually likes the ball pit now. Oh no! Oh god damn it! This is my white. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Taffy for a while, so I'm wondering if they've actually made good on there. Like, oh no, I'm not going to be around unless there's the box. But the box has only changed. So this is my white thread. This is my white thread. So what do you think that is on my white thread? God damn it! Balls. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of balls in there yet. Yeah. Balls. I saw that, Fluffy Zik. I saw you say it's my bloodline. I don't get it. I didn't get it. I'm really sorry. So small, big, 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 small, small. Okay, so small. Would bleach help it? A lot of things would help it. Primarily a time machine. Roku! Roku! Name a color, Roku. Name a color, Roku. Right, we're going to do some hand sewing because I hate myself and everything else in this room. Do you have green? I do have green. Right, here we go. So, Roku the hyena is getting in the box. If anyone else wants to join Roku on the same ball, if anybody else wants to join Roku on the same ball, you just have to redeem today and you'll join Roku on this ball and it will get put into the box along with all the other balls, with all the other with all the other regular viewers. Woo! Another Blue Protogen, welcome back! How are you doing, Blue Proto? I asked an all-powerful AI a question about Protogens, and the answer will surprise you. Dragon the mustache, it doesn't matter. You can be in it as much as you want now, because you'll just get on more and more of the balls. We can fill this with dragons with mustache, right? Life is fun. Ooh, that's a nice change from my view, that life is a nihilistic, never-ending pain. And why does my shoulder hurt? I'm sure I had a beige thread. Okay, I'm not sure I have a beige thread. I know I have a beige thread. I know I have a beige-ish, brownish thread for my sewing machine. Making me fall asleep because, oh, Spooky would never do that for us. Well, Spooky only ever falls asleep on me instead of my partner. But when he does, he is super cute about it, and I have no complaints. I don't know what I'm saying. But sometimes he will fall asleep. I'm guessing you know, person you know, Tiffin mustache. Why, Dark Cameron? By the way, turn a year old on the 8th. Oh my god, they're so tiny! Ow! Gotta go, have a nice stream. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by. Monday stream. Have a safe start to your work week. Yeah. That's a good shout out, actually. I hope everyone has a good start to their week. She's been following me for that long. She found me and liked my content. I don't know her in real life. Birthday cake out of tuna. Oh! Spooky doesn't like tuna. I've tried Spooky on all sorts of oily fish, and he doesn't like any of them. And it's just a little bit sad, really. I want to like be able to spoil him, but he doesn't like fish. $81K already. What? What does he like? Catnip. Yeah, he likes catnip. We've got a liquid catnip spray for him. Yeah, this is like a next year thing now, Dragon, isn't it? Because all of the LT events for the year are cancelled now, so... Bleg. What cat doesn't like catnip? I don't know. I'm sure there must be some cats that don't have the receptor for it, you know? Biological differences being what they are. No! Lone Ye Whiskey! Lonely Wusky! Oh, Wusk! Oh, Wusky's a cute name. Lonely Wusky, their our newest, cutest follower. They've got such a cute name, I just had to add it to a song. Wusky has come and joined us now. Maybe they'll just hang out. Maybe they'll just hang out and do some lurk. Possibly they'll join us in our Twitch chat. Maybe they'll be here with us. Lonely Wusky! Wusky, thank you so much for joining us. It's beautiful that you're here, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Yeah, I hadn't actually pre-booked yet, so yeah, I haven't lost anything. There we go, right. Right. So we're gonna do some hand sewing because of course we are. Of course we are going to do some hand sewing. Because of course we are. In fact, I'm not happy with how this one is hand sewn, so I'm going to unhand sew it. Because I've gotten better at doing this hand sewing since I did this, which is a weird thought. Because I only did this a couple of, like a month ago maybe. Yeah, so LT is the Lorien Trust is a LARP event in the UK that I attend, that both me and my partner attend. It's arguably one of the reasons why I got back into the furry fandom, because one of the people who I attend it with is very active in the furry fandom, and I've known him for longer. I've known this guy. He's known as Jeebus Ed. I can't remember what he goes by in the furry fandom. But I've known him for significantly longer than I've known my husband. He's been a big influence in my life, and he's kind of gotten me back into the furry fandom. And despite the fact that he's like mid-40s or whatever, he's like reasonably, he's up there in age. It's hard to tell with him because he has like a full-faced beard and such. But despite the fact that he's quite old, he actually joined the fandom about the same time that I did as a kid. So it's really weird to think that we could have actually had interactions tens of years ago. I hadn't actually thought about that until now. Huh. Wonder if I should mention that to him. Right! Let's do some hand sewing. Oh no, why am I sounding enthusiastic about hand sewing? It's because I'm hanging out here with friends. Sagi, I'd rather they poke you with poked you with needles rather than, you know, like scalpels or just knives for the sake of knives. Oh, 100 werewolf partners! GG, everyone! GG! Well done! Right. Hand sewing! Dino's been here for over a month. Wow. Gamer Shul, hello. Wow, yeah. Like a hairdresser's gonna kill me. Oh, I'll bet. How are you doing, Gamer Shaw? Very good, you? I'm okay. I think I ended the stream early yesterday because I think I actually, like, as much as I was emotionally drained, I think I was projecting my like emotional and physical exhaustion onto the concept of having an irritating morning when I actually gave myself heat exhaustion in the morning trying to get my YouTube video recorded. So I honestly think I might have, yesterday I might have gotten heat exhaustion, which I'm still recovering from today. So it's going to be a nice chill stream today, unless Picari drops by, in which case I will just die live on stream. Which will be fine, you know? Absolutely fine. Hoodies are the best. I basically live in a Spider-Man hoodie. I very, very rarely wear hoodies. I wear zip-up hoodies because you can unzip them and have them open. But I very rarely wear hoodies because I very rarely wear hoodies because I'm a very warm person. I'm a very warm and loving person. No, I run warm. Natta! Welcome back, Natta! How are you doing? So yeah, I run very warm. So like in the UK, it's only the particularly bad like winters when I start to put on actual like warm clothing. Oh, it's a zip up one, so I can open it. Yeah. But like, I have a hard time saying, oh, I barely wear hoodies when I've got this like purple and where'd it go? Oh, I might have left it inside. But I've got this purple and black hoodie, which has kind of gotten to the point of being iconic. I've seen a bunch of fan art with it. And also someone made me as a sim. And yeah, and that sim had my hoodie on them. Also, I'm gonna keep doing this periodically throughout the stream because it's coming this week. The new YouTube channel, the Utterly Tiffin YouTube channel, is coming this week, and I need your support. And later this month, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. Probably at the end of this month, I'm going to do a giveaway for a blank. I'm going to do a giveaway for a blank for this dragon. This dragon head is gonna. I'm going to give away a blank one of these dragons. And I really want to. I like. One of the reasons I want to give away, like, instead of just giving away, like, a finished head or whatnot, I want to give away a crafting material, because I want whoever wins it to like, chronicle the build, and, like, I will walk anyone through the build, happily. It's iconic. I can remember from vids that are, like, 4 years old. Oh, my God. I keep on meaning to replace it. Honestly, I keep on meaning to go out and buy another one. But, you know, they're like 30 quid. But yeah, so I would love to actually chronicle someone else's build process. Tiffin vlog channel anytime soon. Sagi, this week. The Tiffin channel's starting. It's not starting as a vlog channel, but I will have vlog-like content on it. It's starting more as a comedy channel, because it's gonna have videos that I don't think the furry fandom has yet. CabinCon 2020 was a massive success. The attendees would like to repeat performance someday. Oh, nice! So you had a good weekend, Takarosh. How were the panels? And by panels I mean the bar. That was murring amazing. Oh God, murr! M-U-R-R is a furry term I haven't seen since the early 2000s. I have not seen any contemporary furries use murr yet. Takaros, you are the first person I've seen use the term murr. It was a cabin trip, but I assume you brought a bunch of alcohol and such. I was also joking because I know what you mean, but I know what you mean by CabinCon, and I was kind of joking about, I was kind of trying to play into the whole like what's usually at a con? Aras, how are you doing? Gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Oh my God, you've only seen it used ironically. That's fair. It is a very old term at this point, so. How did I just snap a needle in half? I just snapped a needle in half. What is wrong with me? Sorry, what I mean to say is, ot smash! Ot smash! Never anger the otter! Yeah, Stunfox, it couldn't take the pressure. Oh my God. Yeah, this is a very old multi-pack of needles, so. Oh, here's the... How did I not see that? In fact, where did I put it? Did I leave it out? Oh, no, it's right here. You stronk, yeah. Aqua di Gio clone on. I don't know what that is. Artex the K! How are you doing, Artex? Welcome back! You strong. Yep. Oh, what it is actually is it's an old and brittle needle, so whatever, but yeah. Right, let's use the not bloodstained thread for some of this. No one tell Kiku when they show up that we've used some blood-stained thread for part of their fursuit. I'm pretty sure nothing in fiction. Oh! Ah! Stun Fox with 50 biddies, thank you. And we get to see the spinning ot. Braveheart, Brave Wolf, welcome back, friend. How are you doing? But yes, please no one tell Kiku if they show up this stream that we used literal blood-stained thread to do parts of their fursuit, because I'm pretty sure that's the start of some sort of curse, right? Literally put my blood, sweat, and tears into this suit. I mean, I did cry yesterday, I have to say. I'm gonna go. Need to run to the store to upgrade cat stuff, then prep the stream. Okay, see you later, Ramon. Hopefully, if you're streaming, I might be able to host you on the way out if you're doing some crafty crafts. That'd be cool. That sounds amazing, Takarosh. It's game day. Okay, that's fair. Takarosh, that sounds amazing. How do I get an invite? I want an ice cream orgy. That's the only orgy I have any interest in, is the ice cream orgy. Hello, ball pit. Just thinking, if I'm in the bottom of the box, ain't I the foundation of the box? And if I'm the foundation, ain't I the founder of the box? No, Taffy's the founder of the box. One of the guests was a frost dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah! Hope they didn't give you the cold shoulder at all. Yeah! You can all unfollow me now. Don't worry. I won't hold it against any of you. You never ran out of ice. Do you want to meet a frost dragon? He's cool. I hope he wasn't too frigid. The good... I've arrived! Oh! Voidless Zorak! Hello! By James Music. That's fantastic. Nice. The good thing about going to a the good thing about hanging out with a frost dragon is that you can always tell. You would like talking with a frost dragon is actually really nice, you know, because you get to sit around the fire, especially like a semi-camping trip thing. You get to sit around like a fire or like a sort of table. You can all talk to each other, and when a frost dragon really opens up, their light comes on in the inside. When you open up the frost dragon, the light inside comes on. Ah! Get it? It's because they're a fridge. You'd have to get to Norway first. Takarosh, that sounds lovely. I mean, that actually sounds... I kind of just like... A good 50% of my viewers are from America, so I just kind of default to thinking everything's in America, but like, that's actually doable. But yeah, I wouldn't just run off and I wouldn't actually run off and invade someone else's cabin trip. Shave them for shaved ice. Oh god. So I found an AI who's got a who has a fursona with blue paw pads. So that's kind of cool, right? What could she be talking about? So there are at least two furries there. Ah. What on earth am I talking about? Ooh. Sure, okay. Double crown. Crown. Oscar the Wolf! A woo to you too, friend. How are you doing, Oscar? Welcome, Aishka Chang. Yeah, one of the troubles with dealing with emotionally available frost dragons is even when they do open up and the light inside them opens because they're a fridge. Sometimes you have to be a little bit careful because sometimes like they're a little bit unstable. You can kind of see the cracks form through them, and you know when you're talking to them, it does often feel like you're skating on thin ice. That wasn't quite as good. They really help you crystallize your ideas together. The Furry Child! Hello! We are streaming on Twitch, And we're doing cool things now, like sewing for paw pads and looking at a Dutchy when we get ourselves followed by our latest brand new follower, the furry child. Welcome, furry child. How are you doing today? How'd you find us? And how can we make this stream better for you? Like, what brings you here? How'd you find us? And what can we do to make this stream more engaging and interesting for you? What sort of stuff are you interested in? I'm sorry if today isn't the most engaging stream, because today we're hand sewing details onto the paw pads for a fennec fox. Or onto the paws for a fennec fox. We've already got the head made. We just need to do the tail. We just need to do the paws and tails, and this will be completed for our client, who might be in chat later, which would be quite cool. So yeah, you can see we've got paw beans! Look at the beans! Look at the beans! I love these squishy beans so much. I'm just here to find fursuit makers, and look, I found one. Where? Where? Tell me where those nerds are. I'll get the cool cosplayers to come and beat them up. That's right. I'm making it seem like fursuit makers are like the nerdy geeks of the costume making world. Well, the furry child, there's about 5 regular fursuit makers who stream on Twitch. I tend to be the only one who streams at this time of day, but I stream at this time of day every single day of the week. So, I got myself a picnic bar. Small flex. Oh, haven't seen picnics in a while. The furry child, the other fursuit maker recommended Ramoon Pupsy, Master the Cat. Don't forget, there is Space Kitty and Nicodemus Rat. What's her channel name? Space Mew, that's the one, is on extended break. But yeah, you still follow them. No! Oh! Rune Cyber! Rune Cyber's here! Bow wow 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 wow! Rune Cyber's followed! Bow wow 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 wow! Welcome the brand newest follower, Rune Cyber! Welcome, Rune Cyber! How are you doing? Apricot Toast, welcome back! We're currently working on French toast, so let's have a toast-themed day, shall we? In fact, I had toast for lunch. It was toast with marmalade on. I have a thing for marmalade. I think marmalade's really good. Marmalade works better on toast than jam does, and I will fight anyone who argues. I don't think jam works particularly well warmed up, you know, but marmalade's just the perfect blend, especially with a nice salty like butter-like substance. Oh, I should have uploaded. I did art yesterday. I did art yesterday for the first time in 3 months. That's fantastic. Darthalus, yes. How are you doing? Marmite works good. I don't like Marmite at all. My partner has Marmite most days though, so apparently someone gets on with Marmite. Art for apricot toast. Sing with you. Tarthalus, we have a channel point reward for that. If you want me to sing with you, you gotta pay the piper. And by the piper I mean the otter. Rune Cyber! Toast sounds good right now. I know, right, Rune? Anyway, Rune Cyber, welcome! How'd you Excuse me, I burped halfway through saying that. What's going on? How'd you find us, friend? What brings you here? And what sort of stuff are you wanting to see? So how can we make this stream better for you? Haha! Yeah, toast with melted butter. 2 beans! 2 poor beans! Ha ha ha! Toast with melted butter, and then it's marmalade over that. So you've got the underlying umami and salty flavour, with the kind of bitter Seville orange marmalade. Ah, so good! But don't bring that marmalade with ginger stuff into my life. Bloody Waitrose trying to upsell me by adding ginger into their food. You know what? What Waitrose now sell? Waitrose sells Waitrose Essential. Waitrose Essential edamame. What is essential about edamame? I mean, I eat edamame often. Shadow, oh woo! Welcome! Also, I like Pokemon 400. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, I like Pokemon. Tarthalus, what were you going to ask me to sing with you, by the way? I just yeeted the needle I was using onto the floor. So just picked up another one, and that is going to be a surprise floor needle. I like surprise floor needles. That's the way you find the most tenacious needles. Yo, poke your eyes out gaming. How are you doing today? I finished editing my first YouTube video this morning. And I don't know, and I need to go, I'm encoding it right now, so hopefully by the end of the stream it'll have finished encoding, and then I get to watch it back. I'm going to show it to 1 or 2 people for like idiot checks, so that they can suggest, oh, this is an obvious thing you missed, and then I'm going to go through and do a sound pass and a colour balance pass. So yeah. So I don't know what day I'm actually going to be uploading my videos. But make sure you have subscribed to my YouTube, subscribe to the new YouTube channel, and also click the little bell icon. Gotta get the week's food. Oh, cool. Got a baby doc appointment. I've always found it better to go to adult doctors. Is this another peculiarity with the is this another peculiarity with the American healthcare system? That sometimes it's just cheaper to go to a baby doctor? I've got jokes! Thanks, Streamlabs. I'm gonna have a drink. Ah. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's chilly. Oh, that's lovely. It is a warm-ass day today. That's right, it's a warm-ass day today. Nips Tiffin. No! There's an AI. Well, my doc is a baby, but he knows his stuff. Okay, that's good. So long as they're properly credited. Well, also, I'd be careful about trying to nip me. Turns out there's an AI who has a crush on me. Yeah. You don't know what sort of havoc an AI could run in your life. I'm gonna carry on talking about this cryptic rubbish until the video comes out. Why is life depressing? Because capitalism isn't geared, because there is no profit in capitalism for human happiness. Therefore, our capitalist, democratic capitalist society is not geared towards maximizing human happiness. It's geared to maximizing profits for the bourgeoisie, and any happiness that leaks down to the proletariat is purely coincidental and accidental. Which is why it's so hard to make a living as an artist. It's why it's so hard to make a living as an artist because doing things that enrich people's lives but don't add value to raw materials and fund landowners aren't profitable or maximized under capitalism. So sadly. Anyway, yes, that's fine, Shadow Wu. I like that was a little bit too much of a serious answer for what is probably a Shadow Wu. I hope your little extant family here is support enough to take the edge off. Thanks for being here. Jerry on, what's up? The sky, clouds, certain birds. The International Space Station, if NASA's to be believed, which they are, because, like, it'd be really cheap. It'd be cheaper of them to do it than to try and fake it. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Oh, I think Shadow Wu is Shadow Wu needs people right now, I think. So Shadow Wu, you have friends here. You have improved the quality of this stream with your many presences here. So I can only thank you for showing up again. Where do you get your paw pads from? Rune, I make them. In fact, let me, let's get the mold out, shall we? Where is the mold? Oh, there it is. And let's get a blank casting. Yeah, so, Rune Cyber. I made this mold. We did, by the way, in case you're wondering, I did all of this on stream, Rune. So if you want to see how things like this are made, showing up and hanging out is the best way of finding out. So I did this, and then you put a layer of latex down. And then behind that latex goes this soft expanding foam. And then you get these wonderfully squishy. They come out a little bit. They come out a little bit chalky, but once you wash them off, you get the color you want. And so yeah, these are such squishy beans. I love them. I also make noses. I also make some noses for fursuits the same way. But I'm still new to fursuit making, so I'm still experimenting with different techniques right now. So I've still got a long way to go until I've got, like, the perfect method of doing a thing. I need squish beans. Oh. Hadn't actually thought about selling them. I could sell them. Oh, maybe. That looks like a Ramoon Pupsy mouse mat. Someone did suggest that I use this sort of technique to make some paw bean stress balls, which I'm very tempted to do, but do them out of silicone, and like make an injection molded silicone mold that I can inject, and I can get a couple of different styles of squishy paws. And then I can just make them on key rings. Apricot, how was my day? My day's fantastic. I need a stress ball. Oh, Shadow Wu. What this? At! My catchphrase, the furry child. I'm new to making fursuits, sorta. I've only made a head so far. Furring resin heads is a pain. I mean, more of my experience is furring solid heads than it is furring foam heads, but it's basically the same thing, Rune. But yeah, I've only been making fursuits for about 4 months now. For Stun Fox. I've only been making fursuits for about 4 months now. However, I'm a professional costume maker. I'm a professional maker who has like industry experience with making things for film and TV and such. So I have a suite of skills that I'm bringing to the table. Also, I have this studio, so I've got a little bit of a head start, but I will put my hands up and still say I am new. I'm still new to making fursuits. However, yeah. Shall I get a Switch second hand or buy one new? Shadowwoo, nothing wrong with getting it second hand, especially right now with the scalping market. I'm new to the furry fandom. It's okay, right, one sec. I'm new to the furry fandom. It's very wholesome and I love it. Oh wow, Korowa nan desu ka? Oh wow, Jarion-san. Jarion-san, dame. Dame. Sore wa nan desu ka? Ah, chotto okii desu ne, Jarion-san. Oh, hazukashi. Oh, wow. There you go, Jarion. There you go. Only issue I have with resin heads is no one has a tutorial online for furring them. Rune Cyber. Go check out go check out youtube.com/ArmouredBrownies, and there you will find I've got a series of videos. Just say no, I must say no, I like man. Yeah, so Rune Cyber, we've done furring of 3D printed heads a lot here, and one of the entire build logs for one of the fursuit heads is actually in the background. In fact, if we go here, we can see this fursuit head, this purple and blue fursuit head here. The entire build log for it is on YouTube, so you can go see how I did it if you want to see. Yeah. But yeah, so I personally joined the. I was active in the furry fandom about 15 or 16 years ago now, in the early 2000s, when I was a teenager. I've kind of only just returned to the fandom, and after like a 15-year break where I was active in a bunch of other fandoms instead. But I'm back in the furry fandom, and one of the ways I show my interest in what I am quote unquote into, what I like, is by making, which is why I've suddenly started to make fursuits, because I make what I'm interested in. And I'm currently interested in the furry fandom, and what else would you make in the furry fandom but fursuits? And if this turns into a full-time, if this carries on being a full-time job, that's fine. I'm happy for this to be my career. Just do a little bit of TV work on the side, because I've got my studio to work out of. I gotta look it up because I need to fur and still need to make one. That's fair. Rune Cyber, if you type exclamation mark Discord, YouTube, you will find a link to it. But then also, Rune, I'm more than happy to answer any of the questions you have about the making process. If you want to message me and like ask for advice and send me photos and go like, oh, how do I sort this out? Please do join our Discord server, and I would love to see what you're working on. You can come and share your work on our Discord server. I think lots of people there like to see other people making things and sharing their art and sharing their work. But then also, as has been pointed out by the furry child, furry fandom's a really wholesome one. So, you know, we've got a wholesome, family-friendly community here, and I'd love for you to be a part of it. And yeah, if there's any, like I said before, like I was saying earlier, I have a broad range of experience from animatronics to 3D printing to sculpting, molding, casting, resin work, silicon work, plaster work, GRP, fiberglasses, injection molding. I have a lot of experience. I have a lot of experience in many, many different crafting things. So if you're trying to do something, if you're trying to achieve something, I am here to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever you're trying to achieve. Come, join us. I will hold your hand through it, and I will help you achieve what you're trying to achieve. I also have a limited amount of experience about mental health issues, because I am someone who suffers long-term cyclic depression, which I'm currently receiving some really good treatment for. So yeah, I'm an advocate for receiving treatment for your mental health issues. Lasted pizza, how you doing? Lasted pizza. I'm doing okay. Sometimes okay is good enough, you know? Sometimes okay is pretty good. Since I'm ace, would it be worth me putting the LGBTQIA tag in my stream? Yes, I've found success from putting it on, Sunseris. I'll do that, thanks. I just need to find my password. Oh no! Yep, Sunseris, if anyone tries to tell you that ace is not part of the LGBTQIA spectrum, well, just tell them they're wrong, because it's objectively in there. It's literally the letter A, so I don't know why anybody would try and deny it, but people do. People actually do try and deny it. It will bring you in a couple extra people, but it also makes you a bit of a target for trolling. We've not received very much trolling at all as a channel, compared to some other people who are there's a lot of people who are significantly smaller than us who have received a lot of trolling, and I don't know why we don't really get it. I think it's because we stream in a weird category that doesn't get much foot traffic. Whereas if you're doing gaming stuff, you're more likely to get recommended to gamers, and that just wrecks people's days, you know. But yeah, we're So Tiffin, I decided to re-download Dark Souls. I have the original Xbox 360 still. Okay, cool. I've only ever played it on computer. To be honest, if I get any trolls, I'll just ban them. Yeah. It's pretty simple. I've had nothing I would count as being. I've only ever once had what I'd count as being like a proper targeted attack. But we have had trolls. We get it would be generous to say we get a troll a week. Like I'd say we barely get a troll a week. Gonna be the sun is rising on me. It's gonna be a brighter day. Had to ban a lot of spoilers in DS3. Oh no! I think they mean Dark Souls 3. I haven't actually played. Well, whilst not like having played it myself, I've sat with a friend of mine playing through all of Dead Space 1 and 2, but I haven't done 3. Main thoughts at the moment are that people's opinions who would actually matter to me, family and friends, are fine. So I've no idea. So I have no need to worry about that. About what? Oh, cool. That's cool. It's gonna be a brighter day. No, come on. We want the actual lyrical version of this. I should delete the non-lyrical versions of these, actually, maybe. You see. Well, Jarion, that's kind of one of the dangers of streaming and such, is that there are you put yourself out there for people to put information in the console. Do you need docking? The console, do you need the docking station? Yes, you do. You need, well, Shadow, you need the docking station if you want to stream from a Switch. Hence why you need to, Oh, god damn it, I dropped another needle. Oh, there it is, cool. Hence why you need you can't stream on the Switch Lite, which is kind of a pain. And then we'll come back again. No, Shadow, no, because you might have been able to do it without the dock, and it was just because they're different hardware. No, it's a perfectly fine question. Gonna head off for a little while, but my phone's about to. Okay, catch you later. The word dongle popped into my head all of a sudden. I mean, I have had a lot of trouble with the LAN dongle on my Switch, so. And you feel the sunshine. Need to run away. Thank you for the sunshine. Forget about the day. All right, there we go. So because I'm hand sewing these beans on, I'm actually going around them with Stay Stitch twice. Just looking, it's out of stock everywhere. Yep, I had to get mine secondhand at a slightly increased price. I only paid £20 more than the RIP, and I'm really happy I only paid that much. I'm really happy I paid. I'm really happy I only paid like 20 pounds more, because there are people who are selling the version of the Switch I got for like £450, and it's regularly going for over £400. Someone tell me, is a Division 2 worth it? No idea. I mean, if it's that good, why did they make a second one? Wacka wacka. Where's my Coke Zero gone? I want to top up. Is it underneath here? Oh no, it's literally standing up there. Fine. We'll come back again. What is wrong with this shoulder? Why does this shoulder always... Why is it this shoulder that's always the one with the dropping grass strap? At least it's not like the game evolved. At least it's not like the game evolved. What's wrong with that game? Precious. There we go. Look! A handful of poor beans! Coca-Cola should really sponsor your stream. Yeah, let's see how quickly that happens. I don't like Coke left in the song? Sun, not song. Okay, yeah. Coca-Cola bear suit. Oh my god. Pretty sure even that wouldn't get me a literal actual sponsorship. That might actually get me a cease and desist letter. What happens if I just started to say that I'm sponsored by Coke? How? Yeah, fake it till you make it. Evolve was a PvP 4 hunters and 1 beast that can evolve, and it flopped, and now you can't get it digitally, and they shut the servers down. Ah, I still have a disc for it. Oh, that's cool. I still have the original retail disc for EVE Online and World of Warcraft. In fact, I have a demo disc for World of Warcraft somewhere. The World of Warcraft demo disc was actually the World of Warcraft soundtrack, but it just came with a code, so you could download. You can download the game and get like a demo of it. Have you seen fursuit space around fruit or vegetable? They're so cute. Oh, based around fruit or vegetables. I haven't, no. But I guess they'd kind of look like Animal Crossing villagers, right? Which is a nice idea, you know. Right, we're sewing these to be nice and nice and nice and nice. Goddamn, nice and strong, nice and strong. I'm gonna go around all of these twice because I don't trust my hand sewing. But of course, you should trust my hand sewing if you're going to give me money for me to do stuff for you. Yeah. My hand sewing is trustable. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Awkward. Seen good offers for the Switch. Excellent. Well, you can't have mine. £121 for a Switch. Wow, that's really good. Monday morning crafters club. Attention, yo, working every day, just popping by to say hello. Thanks, Galactabee. I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can be right now. That's a really good deal for a Switch, Shadow Woo. I've been finding old games lately. Oh. How old we talking, Lasted Pizza? A deal that good makes me feel like I should be getting a second Switch. Sipping Pepsi whilst working in the kitchen. Ah. Because the annoying thing is, you need a second Switch to have a second Animal Crossing island, which is annoying. Which is annoying in one way because it means you can't have multiple save files. But it's also okay in another way because it means you can have multiple player houses on your island. So you can theme different houses to be different things on your island by just having different profiles on your Switch. Like I'm going to use a different save file, a different profile on my Switch to make a gift shop on my island. Found my Sly Cooper game. I first became aware of Sly Cooper because I got commissioned to customize a My Little Pony to look like Sly Cooper. I didn't know Sly Cooper was a thing. I've never seen any of their game. I've never seen any of their games. I've never seen any of their gameplay. It makes me wonder if it was even released in the UK. Like it's slipped under the radar so much for me. But it seems to have a real following, which is so weird. It's just so weird that I just never heard of it before. And still, I just never see it around as a thing. Just from the character designs, and such that I've seen of it, I assume it just looks like some sort of mascot-driven collectathon. I want to subscribe, but I can't afford it. You're so funny and wholesome. Not asking for a gifted sub. Ah, well, apricot toast. Hopefully, I'll be around. I'll be around long enough until you're able to be on your feet, have the spare cash, and you can subscribe one day down the line, apricot toast. And thank you so much. That kind of compliment stuff means a lot to me. That makes it feel worth doing this. And not I'm saying that I often feel like it's not worth doing it, but it means it doubles my resolve, as it were. The fact that people think that it's wholesome and funny, because that's the kind of vibe I want to put out there. I want this to be an entertaining and engaging, but more importantly, I want people to feel safe and secure here.
Justice reigns from above.
Well, Shadow was listening apparently. Shadow, thank you so much. Well, apricot toast. Congratulations on your subby! I get excited when I see the notification that you're saying you're online. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm not going to cry. That makes me feel really good. Shadow, you are a nut job and I love you. Thank you so much for your continued amazing support. You might have actually overtaken the pauper with total amount of gift subs. Tiffin, I have a metal box of Atari games. Ooh, I have a bunch of Mega Drive games, which are cool. I grew up on the Mega Drive. I'm so happy. Aww. Yeah, when Fluff Ezik told me that for his birthday he was getting a year's worth of subscription to the channel, that's like one of the things that really made me think like, oh god, this is my life now. Ah, how cool is that? Aww. How many subs are we at? Oh, okay, we've lost a bunch of gifty subs. Aww. Alright, I don't know why, but I'm actually feeling a bit shaky right now. I'm feeling a bit shaky and a bit dizzy. So I'm going to finish this bit of hand sewing. And then... And by the way, Bethesda now allows people to download the first 2 Elder Scrolls games for their launcher for free. Oh, I didn't realise Bethesda had a launcher. So what, that's something and then Daggerfall? I played a lot of Daggerfall. I mean, but this was after I played a lot of Daggerfall, but after Oblivion came out. So I feel so bad for you, but good at the same time because they're all gone. Huh. Blep. Bleh. I think I'm already a VIP more than a week. Uh-oh, Stunfox. Uh-oh, Stunfox. Yeah, I haven't done a VIP clear out. I haven't done a VIP clear out in a couple of days, but enjoy it, Sunfox. It makes having a few VIPs around makes chat more colourful. So I think it's fine. Blep. Elder Scroll Blades and Daggerfall. I've not heard. Oh, cool. Ugh, my PC is being the worst. Oh no. I might go and make some toast, make some more toast in a minute because I'm feeling dizzy. Or I could make some edamame. Actually, no, I'll have edamame. I'll have edamame at dinner. Oh yeah, I could have nudes. Nudes for dinner. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Toast is good. Toast is good, apricot toast. Although I apologise, I do not have apricot jam. Or apricot marmalade, I suppose. I hate to say it, I've gotten a lot better at hand sewing over the last couple of months. I hate to say it because I really don't like hand sewing, but I've gotten a lot better at it. This has taken me less time than it would have a few months ago. Cool. You're feeling dizzy, you can take a break. I will. No, that's why I was giving you guys a heads up because in a couple of minutes I'm going to take a break. Well, once I've finished this bit of hand sewing. Dizzy Hayes was the name of my old pony OC. Oh man, I'm in a Tiffin. Is it weird I've been learning about Elder Scrolls lore? Not really. Lots of people learn about the laws of their favourite, like, fictional worlds and their favourite, like, their favourite mythoses. There's entire, like, clubs that meet up on weekends that look into that explore and talk about their favourite mythos. In fact, there's entire schools set up to talking about people's favourite mythos, and they get together on Sundays. Ah, it's crazy. I've looked at quite a bit of WoW lore myself. Nice. I can't remember what the last franchise I actually looked into the lore of. Love the Fallout and Elder Scrolls lore. Ah. I'm so sad that you haven't been able to play a ghoul in any of the Fallout games. I really want to play a ghoul. I want a Fallout game revolving around playing a ghoul. But I think that's unexplored territory so far. So, did you know the Khajiit ruled over all of Tamriel before the elves and main races? Oh, I didn't know that. A bit on Scrolls lore as well. I was like, home, a little weird. Ah? That's cool. Furries rule Tamriel. Dear God. Now all we rule is just most of the internet. We're everywhere. Art for Antler, the Dutch Angel Dragon! I'll stream myself now. May see you later. See you later, Jarion. Thanks for dropping by. Antler! Antler, the Dutchy. How are you doing, Antler? On the internet, no one knows I'm a dog. I mean, that's the great thing about the internet. None of you know what I look like.
You mean to do that?
Cameron JK! Welcome! Yeah, that's the great thing about the internet. None of you know what I look like. So it's wonderful. It's just fantastically anonymous. Afternoon, Jamron. How are you doing? And Jamron's friends. Oh! Sir Hans Wolf. Welcome, Sir Hans Wolf. How are you doing? Spent too long staring at Photoshop. Oh, I'll bet. Cauliflower Prince. Lusty, hello. Welcome everyone to the ArmouredBrownies Studio. I'm getting ready to stream with the mic, stream with Haunted on mic. Oh, nice. The stream is so art-based. Nice. So, Haunted Ghost. Hey, yeah, welcome to the ArmouredBrownies Studio. You can see this place is filled with fursuit heads, all of which we've made live on stream from start to finish, including this one that we finished yesterday. This is Sprinkle Donut. They started as a pre-made. And then someone picked them up and wanted me to add more details on them. So, yeah, we've made a lot of things on stream now, which is weird. Also, they've got glowing RGB crystals down the thing, but you can't see it under the lighting. So, yeah. But yeah, so we're having a good day. Welcome to the worm cult. Don't join the worm cult. But yeah, so right now we're hand sewing ourselves the beans, give it the beans into some paws that are going to go with, if I duck, you can see one of the ears and the side of a face of a fennec fox. And these are the accessories for the fennec fox. I have to watch Twitch on my phone. It keeps buffering like crazy on my PC. Oh no, not the bees! No, not the bees! Bees! I do want to make a bee fursuit. I can't wait to do that. I just got some fluff in my eyes, didn't I? This is my defluffing mirror. There we go, I think I got it. Right. On animals, they're called paws. On furries, they're called porbs. Bobby, the fairy child, welcome back. Sir Hans Wolf, welcome to the channel, friend. Okay, just because I'm impressed how stealthily you changed the camera like that. Well, it's a super stealthy technique called using a mouse, and also like having multiple camera angles. Oh God, why are you at a weird angle? There we go. Right. How are you? I'm pretty good. The mouse is out of shot. Yeah. Yeah, right. So yeah, we're doing my least favorite thing in all of, I can't even tell that's a mouse in it. What are you talking about? It looks just like a mouse. Also, it's, this is the keyboard that goes with that mouse. There's a laptop that goes with these because this is a working art studio. I do a lot of work for different industries in here, and yeah, so my tools and equipment and things in here do tend to get stuff on them, which is fine, right? Totally fine. Everything's fine. They don't need help. Please don't come and rescue them. We've had enough people try and rescue them. I can barely read the Logitech. Well, I don't want to do product placement for something I'm not sponsored by. I think morally I would have a layer of plastic wrap over the keyboard. Well, this studio is a work of art. Aww. Well, Ferritsune, you're a work of tart. I made a joke. Make it real. Yeah, so because the The computer that I used to use for streaming on was actually a laptop, and that laptop matches the some of these accessories. So yeah, dies. No, Lasted Pizza, no! We needed you. What will we ever do with the delicious, delicious corpse of Lasted Pizza? Actually, I had pizza last night, so maybe someone else could have them. It feels like doubling up on carbs, you know. Boop into the Tiffin. Inali Tsutsasi, hello! And we're going to boop the Tiffin, so. Boop. Yee. Hey, Inali, how you doing? Not eat me. I mean, you said you died, so. What else are we going to do with the corpse? What should we ever do with the delicious corpse? Things I would not expect to hear a fursuit making stream. Oh my god, don't quote that! Don't quote that! Doing well, just lurking around Twitch. Nice. Or do quote it. I'm not gonna. I can't tell. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your real mom. Drop the bass means different things depending on if you're a DJ or an otter. Nice. I enjoy your accent. Some certain English accents make me laugh for some reason. Well, howdy, Sir Answolf. How's ye be keeping? Core blimey, governor. Can't believe you come here. Can't believe you guys came and raided us like the Vikings all those times. I can't have pizza right now. I'm trying to slim down. Oh yeah, I should be worried about my weight actually as well. I mean, you can have pizza if it's the only thing you eat in a day. Ah! 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 Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I'm actually really dizzy. Right, give me a moment, peeps. I'm actually feeling quite dizzy, so I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to go quickly grab some, like, buttered bread or something. UK is warm today. Yep, I've got the air conditioner on in here, so I'm quite happy. I'm glad I've got an air conditioning unit in here. Right, so, I'll be back in a sec, peep. In the meantime, talk among yourselves. Someone try and entertain everyone. Inali Tsutsasi. Try and entertain everyone. You're the one with the most fun name. That's why I, like, called you out. I don't know. I'm saying words. It's spooky out here. Can I pet a spooky? Can I pet the cat? Oh, it doesn't look like the cat's out here. Oh. But what if he's over there? Nope. No, he isn't. Oh. Maybe he isn't. Oh, he might be asleep indoors. Oh, kid, not being around the pet. Right. Yeah. See you in a bit. Love you. All right. Hey everyone, I'm really sorry I took so long. I didn't mean to take so long. That's my fault. My bad. I'm a bad person. What's going on in chat? Ah! I knocked a fursuit head off. Right, we're gonna have a little bit of a chat session now. You know, we're just gonna hang for a bit, right? Because I'm gonna eat some food. Right, what's all this? Number You're on Discord. Nice. Hey everyone. Right, I made some toast. So apricot toast. There you go. So I think what I would like to hear from you guys is, what do you all have planned this week? Because it's Monday. So you've got the entire week rolled out ahead of you. So what do you have planned? Do you have stuff you want to get achieved? Granny got a gun! Utot! Now I want toast. Yes, you want toast. This is toasted tiger bread as well. Oh, so good. Hey, Tiffin, let me let you in on a secret. Yeah, very old bear. Tell me a secret. I don't think anyone else will hear it if you tell me here. Odd for no reason. Hey, how you doing? Pivian Legume, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can be right now. It's great to have you here. Apricot toast. The bread button literally says don't press it. Why would you even ask what it does? It doesn't. It says not to press it.
Justice reigns from
Oh, Vivian! Thank you! Thank you for not pressing the button. Also, welcome to the Green Haired Otter Club. You've now got a green haired ot. No, this is marmalade on toast. But yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm dizzy apparently. I'm dizzy and lightheaded, so I'm a little unsure, a little shaky. So I'm having a sort of a late lunch. Oh. October. Yeah. What are any of your plans for the week? What are you looking you looking to get achieved this week? Yeah. Yeah, that was an otter pun. Tiffin, have I told you I had Amish bread bread toast before. I don't know what that is. Very Odd Bear put me in pun jail. Also, that wasn't the pun I made. The pun I actually made was... Yeah, this was my actual pun. Yeah, Pivian gets it. That's why I'm glad to have them as a subscriber. They get me. Ezek paid my bail. No, because the whole like, what are you doing? It's supposed to be what are, but water. What? It's a better pun. What are you doing? Right, so we're having some crisps. Oh no! What kind of hair do oceans have? Wavy. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have an apple after this, and that should get us back on the level. God damn it, Bear. You know what? I'm going to stop this apple. I will stop that apple. See if I don't. I dreamed the ocean was made out of really bouncy jelly. I ate it all. And then you woke up and your pillow was gone. Yesterday, I was filled with orange soda. It was really a fantasy. Oh, that's good. See you later, Pythian. Thank you so much for your resubscription on stream. That means a lot. No! I'm going to eat this apple You guys can't stop me. It's just an apple! I've only done lasting harm to myself with one apple once. You can't just generalize like this. I don't think apples are that healthy. They're just full of sugar. But the healthy thing about them is they've got a lot of fibre in them that balances out. Ah, fibre. Hey, evil plush monster, how you doing? Darthalus, why are you angry? Oh no! You've got to be kidding me is a good pun. I like that. Oh, Tarthalus, that sucks. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, evil plush. I was a little bit shaky and lightheaded, and kind of felt. I was a little bit shaky and lightheaded, but I have we kind of paused the stream for me to have a late lunch, so hopefully that will help. So, Bear, who's Steve then? You've got to be kidding me right meow. That's pushing it, Ezek. That's pushing it. I miss Jazz. Jazz was somebody I used to know and ended up living with for a little while. I miss them a lot. They were awesome and quirky and weird. they eloped to they went over to America to see their internet girlfriend for the first time ever, and she never came back. She eloped. I hope, though it has occurred to me that she could literally have died out there for all I know. America's not the safest place in the world. Welcome back, Apricot! Did you get yourself some toast? What's the deal with airline food? Wagga wagga! Ba-dum bum bum bum. Amora! Welcome! Hey, hey. Amora! How are you doing? How's your diddly diddly doing? Tiffin, stop. Why? What do I need to stop? Just waking up, my friend. Aww. Don't worry, very odd bear. As much as I might be missing the point, don't worry. My aim's getting better. My aim's getting better. My aim's getting better. Do you like eggs? I do like eggs. I'm utterly sleepy from diggity down all the diggity dang time. Aww. The ghost she confirmed she loves eggs. Oh, for God's sake. Wrong species. Demo tamago wa gaski desu. Gaski desu. Tamago. Do you know? Demo pregnant to imasen. Wolf otter. I'm not a water. No, Haru. Haru. Would that be Haru of the melancholy of Suzuyama? Haruhi. Oh no, that's Haruhi rather than Haru. Right? Yeah, never mind. Water, butter, ice cream, cheese. These are the 4 food groups that we live off. But everything changed. Imagine an otter with fur like a wolf, a water. I mean, that's what brownie used to be. Bun plus otter equals butter. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is awful. And I love it. Wow, Tiffin is a wow otter. Wow! So, you're meaning to tell me I've been putting otters and buns on my bread? All this time. Your puns made me want to slap a landmine. Well, hopefully neither of us get punished for it. Punished. It's fine, don't worry. I'm a sea otter, as you can see, and hopefully this is a safe harbour for you to slip beneath the waves and plumb the depths with us. Dead Knight! How are you doing, Dead Knight? I hope you're okay. Sea otter, otter doe. Tim, what's worse than stepping on a Lego in the middle of the night? A landmine. A landmine, Jerry. I mean, I've never really... Like, we don't get that meme in the UK that, like, Lego are the worst thing to step on. Lego are awful to step on. We don't really get that in the UK because we have plug sockets. Plug sockets are the worst things to step. Genderqueer nerd, hello! No, plug sockets are the worst things to step on. I'm a bit shaky today. I don't know why. I've gotten hidden by a spiky plant. Uh-oh. Step on a star-shaped Christmas light. Oh no. I'm still shaky actually. I don't know why. That's annoying. And glass. Let's get some liquid in me. Okay, put some more liquid. Have you tried to catch a small plant about to fall off the table and then realize that you grabbed a cactus? I have not! I left a series of holes across my leg and put... Oh no! That's awful. Right, hopefully just drinking like a quarter of a litre of liquid will help me. I hurt my foot by stepping on an Xbox 360. Oh no! I hope the controller was okay. Them's ain't cheap. So, Evil Plush. You're gonna be around. You're going to be around this afternoon to be a test audience for my first YouTube video. Have bobby pin stuff in my foot. It kept stabbing me. I looked on my shirt, found the bobby pin stuff. Oh no! The worst pain I've had in my foot before. Bearing in mind, I'm someone that walks around barefoot a lot, as you probably noticed. The worst thing I've had on my foot was back in my parents' house, well, my mother's house. We had this really uneven like granite like tiled floor. Also, my Ireland airport is now open. Oh, cool! Oh, Raccoon, I could have visited whilst I was having having a break. Raccoon, if you're still around at the end of my stream, I'll jump over and we'll kind of have a look. I'll come and bring you some stuff. And you can come over and pick up any DIYs off my DIY stand that you want. Heck yeah, I love Tiffin suit. Yay, thank you. Also, the Lone Wolf, hello! Her Tiff steps on sharp things, her feet are hooves now. Yeah, basically. So, I just submit all to fursuit. Oh no. Let's make sure I've got that ready for tomorrow, I guess. Oh my god. That was not a good idea. I don't like wearing shoes, okay? I don't like the feeling of my feet getting all sweaty, and I step on and break more things if I have shoes on, because you don't have that tactile feeling. Cool, I'll do the same. Then put on flip-flops. That still takes away, like, your feeling. Do you hear my name? No, you didn't. But anyway, Rune Cyber, how are you doing? You still here? Nice. Know what a sandal is? Yeah, they're not great. But yeah, so the worst pain I've ever had in my feet is where I've been walking through my mother's kitchen. Tiffin Toff. I like that. I've been walking through my mother's kitchen. Just need some size 120 shoes. Yeah, that I can work in. Tiffin, do you know when you get a bunch of people watching your fursuit channel, you're going to eventually get to the point where are you, or do you know how to clean a fursuit and think that would be rad? Well, people watching a fursuit channel, you're eventually going to get to the point where you have to do or how to clean your fursuit. I mean, that's something I need to look into a bit more myself as well. I didn't quite parse that correctly, I don't think, Evil Plush. I'm playing a game on the computer whilst I wait for horrible work. Aw, what do you do for work, Cyber? Or Rune? Is it Rune or Rune? I'm not crying like a sea pup. Aw. So yeah, the worst pain I've ever had in my foot is in my mother's kitchen. She has these uneven like granite slabs as tiles, and they're really cool, but because they're uneven, they've got lots of little crevices to it, and also the kitchen has skylights. So there's skylights in the top, so like flies and bees and such get in there and like fly around on the skylight. And as they're flying around on the skylight, it's getting warm up there during the summer. So yeah, they kind of drop down because of heat exhaustion. Tiffin, look at this gun. I've been gone for 3 days. Tiffin, Discord. What? I'm telling a story. I'm telling a story. So, they kind of... I refueled aircraft at an airport. It's the way you said the first... Oh, nice! So, yeah, these going to... So, like, these insects sometimes fall down out of heat exhaustion. They're not dead. They're just tired. So, so one morning, I'm walking through the kitchen, and my foot steps over a bee who is on their back and in a crevasse. So I've got the insole, the soft part of my foot, directly over a bee, and it stings me on the soft part of my foot. If I had stepped on them, it would have just killed them. If they were on a flat part, it would have just killed them. But no, they were in a crevasse. They were in a little shadow, and also I stepped over them with my instep, and they stung the perfectly like soft part in the center of my foot, and it was excruciating. It was horrid. I couldn't walk for 10 minutes. I was actually very close to calling in sick from calling into work, saying I couldn't make it that day until the pain passed. It was awful. And also, we'd had that flooring for years, and that was the first time that ever happened to me. And then it happened to me a second time, exactly a week and a half later. It was awful. Tiffin, I once stepped on something when I was a kid. I don't know what it was. My foot started pouring blood. Oh no. By the way, for those of you who don't live in England, I will present to you the worst thing to stand on. A British plug. And that's why I hate bees now. Do any of these not have the... Oh, here we go. So, this is a British plug socket. Like, the ones I just showed you don't have an earth, so it's just plastic. But yeah, this is a British plug socket. You've got live, neutral, and ground. And they are... Yeah, when those land on the floor, and you step on them, that is why no one in Britain fears stepping on Lego. Got an infection because stepping on a rusty nail. Oh no! I've been stung by a wasp on my upper lip and a bee behind my imp camper. Oh, that sucks. So when I was very young, I got bitten across the lip 3 times by a bee. And those 3 times, each bite broke the skin. I wasn't stung, I was bitten by a wasp. It's the weirdest thing. Tiff, yep. Am I alright to just roll up tomorrow? I forgot. You said Tuesday to Friday, I think, Freya. Also, depending on what time you roll up, Freya, I might be working, so we'll see what happens. I stepped on a knife. Oh, that sucks. When I was 6. Oh, yikes. Yikes, Tarthalus, that sucks. Yeah, I'll start packing. Cool. I'll make sure we have the thermometer by the door so we can take a temperature before you come in. Well, you said you were bitten by a wasp? Yes. I had a wasp walk along my lip and bite me 3 times. Yeah, you shouldn't, if something goes in deep enough, you shouldn't pull it out. You should only pull it out when, you're, like, like, medical situation. I'm headed to sleep. Oh! Sleep calls. Okay, have a fantastic night, Roku. I hope you sleep well. Thanks. Does it hurt as much as a sting? No, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt as much as a sting because it's got no venom in it. It was just it hurt because I was a child at the time, so it was really weird. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, we might be getting a guest in the studio for a couple of days, and also it's the first time in about 5 months that I've seen a friend who isn't my partner, who I don't live with. So this is going to be fun. And I'm so looking forward to it. So yeah, we're gonna have an extra person in the studio perhaps. But that also means I'm gonna have some help recording some YouTube videos because she can operate a camera for me. So we're gonna do some fun dumb things. In fact, Freya, did you have a look at the YouTube video idea document? Because if you have a look at that, you can see if there's any videos that you would think would be fun to film, that you would have fun filming with us. Because as much as I joke, that is important to me that you have fun with it as well. Evil Blush Monster! I was going to get my tattoo work done. I've been sitting outside at my grandma's house. I went to sip on my soda and felt the worst pain I think I've ever felt in my mouth in a while. It was a bee that had landed my soda and stung me as I swallowed it. Oh no! Oh, that sucks! Oh, Evil Plush Monster, that's awful! Oh. How long ago was that? Yeah, don't eat bees. PSA! Don't eat bees unless they consent. My cat is under my table. Aww. I don't know where Spooky is at the moment. So the fox was in the garden this morning, so I fed him. She's so cute. I think it's a she. Has Freya left already? Damn it. Robocop! Robocop! Best of all the Robos here. Robocop! Robocop! They're our friend! Although it does feel a little bit awkward. It does feel a little bit awkward being friends with somebody with cop in their name, you know. I feel you with that wasp. I mean, I did once find a dead wasp in a slushie that I got given. It was dead, and I didn't drink it. But I did go back and get another one, which was kind of... at the time, like, looking back, like, other people have been like, oh my god, you went and got another slushie. You know that wasp was probably in the slushie machine, so the entire slushie is kind of impregnated with wasp germs. I'm like, so what? What's it gonna do to me? Am I gonna catch waspitis? I don't care. I like slushies. If you ever want to get on my good side, Trilogy, hello! If any of you ever meet me at a convention and you ever want to get on my good side, the thing to bribe me with is a frappuccino. The big, icy sugar coffee drinks. Oh my god, they are my kryptonite. Also, yeah, ice cream works as well. But I like cold, sweet things. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys can buy me ice cream. You know, you guys can buy me ice cream or dinner. So yeah, if some of you are worried that I'm still feeling a bit dizzy even after having lunch, you can buy me a full meal. Tiffin, like an ice cap. What's an ice cap? If you ever come to Mexico, I'll make you an ice cream. Ah, thank you. I would just scream, I'm Trilogy! Oh, whoa! Ah. Well, Trilogy, if we ever meet in person, I'll be happy to be screamed at. I really hope I do get to meet some of you. An iced cappuccino. Oh yeah, that's fine. But like having crushed ice, having like a blended ice drink is better than having just like coffee over ice. Especially if it's like Starbucks coffee, because I don't like Starbucks coffee. I don't know if Starbucks coffee is different in the US, but like in the UK, I much prefer Costa coffee than Starbucks coffee. Ah. For the Tiffin, what is it? It's boop. Oh no! Voidless Zororak with a boop. Well, you know what? Voidless? You're gonna get this in return. Tiffin, I would just bring you stuffed otter. Oh! Unless that's like stuffed otter in the same way that you'd stuff a pepper. Or a turkey. Because you know I wouldn't eat that, right? I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. I used to love coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Oh. How about it? Here there is a cafe where they make ice cream coffee with hot chocolates. Oh! Oh my god, Tarthalas, stop it! Stop it! Oh wow. You've got loads of stuffed animals. Nice. Tarthalas. Huh. No, not made from real otter. Good. Tarthalas, I'm still really salty that the unicorn frappuccino never made it to the UK. That still makes me really sad. Starbucks over here didn't get the Trilogy, get a kobold. Ah. Yeah, we never got the unicorn frap from Starbucks, which is a real shame. Burger and fries on your treat stream. Ain't you vegetarian? Yes, I am. Raccoon Fops. Yes, I am. So, what does that tell you about what sort of burger and fries that would be? Tiffin, just look up a recipe for the unicorn drink. Yeah, but not the same. It's not the same. Vegan or one for Sean. It's a veggie burger. It's a vegetarian burger, Riku. Yeah, thank you. Dark Cameron gets it without thinking. Yeah, I don't think kobolds aren't technically lizard folk, are they? They're mini dragons. They're like demi-dragons, basically, aren't they? One filled with vegetables. It could be jackfruit. I don't remember. There's plenty of replacement proteins that plenty of replacement proteins that you can make a burger out of. And some of them I would take I would take over a meat burger, because some of them are so goddamn good. Have you ever had jackfruit? Like pulled pork jackfruit is so goddamn good. We've got there's a local chain with like 3 shops nearby called Chicken and Blues, which is and they do a jackfruit wrap, and it's so good. Jackfruit will make me kind of sick. Oh, that's a shame. Tiff, no mangoes. Yeah, I know them quite well. You could even say that I know them well enough that mangoes have... Get ready for the smug Tiff. Get ready for smug Tiff. That mangoes have been inside me. What is jackfruit? Hidden fluff? No idea. I assume it's a type of fruit or vegetable, but it has a texture not unlike pork or chicken or like it's got quite a meaty texture, and we can cook it in a number of different ways. Cooked in a number of different ways and used as a meat replacement. Bad Tiffin. Where's the... Oh! Oh my god, raccoon fops! Raccoon fops! Raccoon fops! Woo! Raccoon fops! Put this in your stomach, get good! Raccoon fops is the first person to buy me ever the first person to buy me food on stream! Woo! Jackfruit is a fruit named Jack. Oh, that makes sense. Put stream pun down. No, Tiffin, just no. What pun did I make? Right, I just need to, someone sent you a treat stream. Please keep your phone handy for the driver. Okay, right. I'm just gonna quickly... Thanks for waking me up. Aha! Right, I'm just letting my partner. Camera be shaky. 1 second. That's my bad. I've got some cables all wrapped. Anyway, Amora! Sorry, someone used our treat stream for the first time. Well, Raccoon Fops used our treat stream for the first time. There we go. Camera shouldn't shake now. Yeah, there we go. Camera won't shake. Ah, yay! So hidden fluff, crouching otter. What pun did I make? I'm not mad. Congrats. Yeah! Someone bought me ice cream live on stream. Ah! Oh my god, it was all worth it. Oh my god, this streaming was all worth it. I love it forever. I didn't know you had treat stream. That's fair. That's fair. The Lone Wolf. I don't advertise. I'm not crying. Is there an earthquake? Joking. The camera shake. No. I've sorted the camera shake, so the camera shouldn't shake now. Yeah. No, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't push the treat stream that often because like. Even though I got kind of pressured into adding it, no one used it for a little while. So like after a while, I just stopped mentioning it. But like it's there. What flavour? French vanilla. Right, next to 2 ice cream sauce. Oh, I want to hug you even more now. Aww. I'm not crying. Stop your lies. Yeah. Although hands in the air, I have. Where'd the bean here go? Have I just? Did I knock a bean off? Have I lost a bean? Although, hands in the air, cards on the table, all of that. I have cried more than once. Give me the option to send you food. I won't, but I do. No. I have more than once cried on stream. When we had our first hype train, I cried when we had our first hype train because not only when we had our first hype train, hype train, we had the Twitch developer responsible for making hype trains in chat, because it turns out he's a fursuit maker, so he joined us in chat the day that we got it, the day that we had our very first hype train, and we got it to level 5 together as a community. We got our very first hype train. We got level 5. Since then, I now have all 5 level 5 hype train emotes, all because of you lot. And like, sometimes I feel disappointed in how the stream's doing nowadays, because after the Furries on Twitch stream team fell apart, after the Furries on Twitch stream team fell apart, I lost a lot of my viewership, but I kept such a good core audience because either I was getting a lot of hosting from some of the names in Furries on Twitch, but what I think it actually was somebody in Furries on Twitch was botting the team, so I was getting free views from them botting, which helped our channel get established. So I'm not gonna bitch about that, but it also got us to partner application status, but we were never going to get in because someone was botting for Furries on Twitch. But when a lot of people left Furries on Twitch, our numbers went down. But we have a solid central core of about 20 to 30 people that will be here every single stream, and that is more than most streamers, most people on Twitch can claim. And if ever I feel bad, I just have to remember that you lot, I just have to remember that you lot bandied together, you lot suggested I create a funding goal to get myself a Switch. And not only that, you then funded as a group. So sometimes I'll lay in bed and I'll be playing on my Switch. And I'll be playing on the Switch, and it will occur to me that this is a sign that somehow I have attracted such an amazing community with this sort of support that they actually got me a Switch so I could play Animal Crossing with them, and I could expand what I'm able to stream through the gaming streams, and that's all because of you lot. And like, without you lot being here, I wouldn't have gotten enough payout to buy a really nice audio setup. So we probably have one of the best audio setups of any crafting stream. And like there's so much I wouldn't have if not for this community, and I don't know how I even like deserve it or how this happened. But yeah, so you had an otter.com come in earlier, but I don't know if I heard it. Otter for Voidless. But yeah, so I think I'm the least important part of this stream. I'm just the gravitational point around which I've attracted an amazing community, and I can't say that enough. You guys have made my life. You guys have made my life better, because like at the start of this year, I haven't actually talked about this for a little while, but I'll go into it now. I will legitimize the fact that I stream under mental health. We appreciate. So I at the start of this year, at the end of last year, sort of November, December, was the worst mental health period of my life that I can remember. Because once you are through a mental health, I was talking about yours, Trilogy, but I didn't. But once I have, once you are through a mental health, once you're the other side of a mental health episode, like a depressive episode or an anxiety attack, you look back on it, and because the brain chemistry that caused it isn't there anymore, it doesn't seem as bad as it was until you are in it. So it's very hard to compare, like, what was I more suicidal then than I was in the past or whatnot, but I was bad. I was in a bad way. So I actually went to see my GP, And I'd been put on antidepressants in the past, and they didn't work for me. They removed instead of like helping with the symptoms, instead of what is GP? General practitioner. They're kind of your all-round doctor. You go and talk to a GP. You go and talk to your doc. They're like your gateway to all other services, basically. You go talk to your GP. You go, this is going wrong. This is going wrong. They're not an emergency doctor, and sort of thing. So I went to talk to my GP, and I have been on antidepressants in the past. I got on an antidepressant called sertraline. That is like the most generic antidepressant in the world, and they like prescribe it to so many different people. But of the list of symptoms that I had, list of symptoms that I had caused by my depression, it took away one symptom, which was my suicidal ideation. My suicidal ideation went away overnight, but I didn't regain my enthusiasm, my attention span, it didn't help with anxiety. It made me sleepier. It didn't remove like the cause. But I was on it for a year before I wanted to make sure it didn't work. So I was on it for a year, and then I just cold turkeyed it one Christmas, and came off it. But as of November, December last year, I had the worst like suicidal thoughts I've had for a very long time, and so over Christmas I booked in to see my GP, my general practitioner, my doctor. And so I got to see her at the start of January, and I'm talking to her, and I'm saying I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like I'm a danger to myself. I've not done anything. I have plans, because not only do I work in an environment where I'm surrounded by the sharpest knives you can get a hold of, I also have a stockpile of certain drugs that I of course could take, and blah blah blah. And she's like, okay. So we talk through some options. She's like, okay, so I can put you in touch with some therapists and such. And I'm like, okay, I've had intensive CBT therapy. CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. It didn't really work for me. I've had counselling, I've had therapy, blah blah blah. And like I was already on a waiting list to go back onto CBT therapy. And in fact, I was going to be given a different CBT therapy. And in fact, I think I received this call just before I stream, but I'll go into that in the future. And so so you're on sertraline, and I was like, yes. It only removed one symptom. It didn't really help. I didn't get my enthusiasm back because the reason I was getting such suicidal ideation was because I was feeling worthless, because I didn't have my enthusiasm. So I couldn't engage with my work, which means I couldn't actually work, which means I couldn't improve my situation, which means everything just got worse and worse and worse because my brain wasn't working. So I talked to my doctor, and she's like, okay, I'd like to try you on a different. Here's a questionnaire to fill out. Just fill it out quickly. I'd like to try you on a different set of antidepressants. These ones are good for depression and for these ones are good for depression and anxiety. I want to give you these. So they're quite new, but because of Brexit, we can't actually get a good supply of them. So fuck that. It's a shame. But there's an older version of them which comes quite highly recommended. So I'm going to start you on these, and they might help. So she gives me a prescription. I go down, I fill it out. I get it filled out, and I start taking it at the beginning of February. Some of you might notice I started to stream January, February. I started to stream like the end of March, beginning of April. I started to stream every single day because I was on these meds. I was on these meds for 2 weeks, and then there was a follow-up. Bearing in mind, my doctor would not give me more than a 2-week supply, because more than a 2-week supply is a fatal dose if they're all taken at once, and she deemed me a high risk. So I had to go back there to get reassessed 2 weeks later, and I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm doing a bit better. So she's like, okay, we're gonna up the dose, and then I come back a month later, because she gives me a month dose now, I come back a month later, and she's like, okay, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm actually feeling really good. I'm feeling quite well. She's like, but could you be feeling better than you are? I'm like, you know what? I probably could. I think there's still another step until I'm where I used to be, where my brain used to be. So she upped my dose again, and then about a couple of weeks later, it all came back. My enthusiasm came back. My ability to, my ability to engage with my own work. My enthusiasm for life. I still had suicidal ideation, but the causes of it were significantly reduced. I wasn't just having a symptom removed. I was having the cause treated. If you have a look at like when I started the stream, it lines up perfectly with when I got on the third incremental dose of this, and when I'd been on it for like 3 or 4 weeks, because I started to get, and like I have worked 100 days in a row, and I still get to sit here and go, Tarthalus, huge hugs for you, Art, Freya Blue, I cannot wait to see you. Oh my God, I get to sit here and be enthusiastic and love my work, love what I'm doing. I get to sit here and be social, and as much as I put so much of this down to my drugs, so much of it is also down to the fact that I've got this social outlet every single day. You all mean so much to me. You all mean so much to me. It's hard to describe how much you have all improved my life, because I would not have been able to do this without these drugs, without having sought help. But I would not have continued to do this without you, without all of you out there, without you all coming and supporting me. And I honestly put my hands in the air, and I don't know, yeah, my drugs, because I am aware. Oh, TT Breezy, welcome to the channel, Breezy. I'm dying, please. So like, I am aware. I like Pokemon. I'm talking about antidepressants that have actually worked for me, and I'm aware I am a privileged individual that I have gotten that on the second. I'm aware that I have had a privilege in that on the second antidepressants I've tried, they have worked for me. Call me H. Well, Breezy, Oh, Shadowwoo, thank you! Thanks, Shadowwoo's gifted a subscription to Amora the cat. Oh, that's so cool. Breezy, I will probably call you Breezy because if I start going, oh, H, that's a cool thing to be called. That's a nice nickname. Were you in steps? If I start referring to just H, no one else will know what I'm talking about. So I'm probably going to call you Breezy because it's in your username, if that makes sense. But yeah, so because personally, I'm aware I get an emotional boost from streaming. I'm aware I leave streams feeling energized. It doesn't take energy away from me to stream. It gives me energy to stream. And I'm aware it makes me happier. It makes me better. It makes me bouncier. It makes me better. Because I'm that type of person. I'm the type of person who really enjoys public speaking. I'm the type of person who really enjoys. So what do you do? Please, Britt, please tell me what you're passionate about. I want to know what you are passionate about. And I want to share what I'm passionate about with you. Why is that so wobbly today? One sec, let me but yeah, but because of that, but because of that, when I'm depressed, when my depression was crushing me, I wasn't able to stream. I wasn't able to stream because I wasn't able to stream because I couldn't get the energy to start. Even though the days that I did stream made me feel better for having done so, improved my day, there were days I couldn't. There were many months that I wasn't able to stream because my depression wouldn't let me. Even though I know streaming alleviates symptoms of my depression, and that and yeah, so that really I like Pokemon. So that was a vicious circle in and of itself. But like now that I've got access to a regular community, to a regular stream, to antidepressant medication that actually works, I've managed to establish this all, and so I will happily say you are all part of my recovery and part of my treatment regime. So any of you who come here and support me, even just lurking, from those who talk in chat every single day, from those who post memes every day in Discord, to those who just come and lurk and hang around and don't even say anything, all of you have helped me, and I would not be where I am today if not for any and all of you. And I don't know, I don't know the best way to like phrase that. I don't know how I can like, I don't know how to sincerely like express that properly. And Fluffeasic, I'll get around to your question in a second. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the middle of something. But yeah, so you're all helping me so much. So thank you everyone. Right, Fluff. Okay, I'm just gonna take a drink. I'm glad to hear that streaming helps you though. Yeah, it does. It's one of those things. It's a luxury I get to do. So let's have a look. So, Tiffin. So Tiffin, what's asexuality that you don't really feel attracted to either male or female? Ezik. So Ezik, attraction to other people comes in two forms. There is romantic attraction, which is the I want to hug and snuggle and spend all night laying in your arms watching YouTube videos. I want us to share a room. I will happily pee whilst I talk. Well, I will happily pee whilst we talk. We share so much in common. Well, I want to spend my life with you. There's romantic attraction. Then there's sexual attraction. The raw magnetism of, oh my God, look at that body, look at that face. I want them to stick it in me right now. I would crawl. This is a line I've heard someone else say. I would crawl over hot coals to suck their D. I've heard someone use that line. I do not have the aesthetic attraction. Yeah, I guess that. I do not have the drive to. I do not have the drive to engage in sexual acts with other people. There is not a part of me that finds that as being like an attractive thing. I have no interest in doing that with people. I don't have that. I don't have a sex drive, shall we say? I am, however, like unlike some people, I am not, however, aromantic, because there are people who do not experience romantic feelings themselves. There are not. I said that. Yeah. Harry, guest data on Twitch is not a good idea because Signal can ruin this. I did because Oh, that's it. So yeah, I saw it in a TV program once, and it genuinely made me confused. Like I saw a woman talking about like having such a strong desire to going to go over and suck, and I've never experienced that desire. I've never I don't think about that. That's not like a natural compulsion I have. A doctor has suggested the diagnosis hyposexuality disorder. However, to be considered a disorder, it needs to cause distress, which it doesn't. Can I be honest? Whenever I heard people talking about how much they wanted sex with someone, I thought they were joking. Yeah, I'm serious. I've never got that myself, and when you realize you grew up asexual, so many things in school, so many ways other people talk that confuse you, make sense. It's really weird. Tiff, I can't feel things. You can't. But yeah, so I'm not aromantic, as it turns out. I'm either hetero-romantic or demi-romantic. I don't know, but I've actually never had the desire to be in a relationship. So I've never gone out and asked people on dates, wanted to have a partner, which is kind of one of the reasons why it was good that my partner, he asked me out, because I would never have gone out and such. But yeah, so. But yeah, it's one of the things that like, because society will tell you cannot have a lasting good relationship unless there is sex involved, and I've never understood that. And I'm lucky I have the partner I have. But yeah, but to show you that asexuality works and isn't like something that's bad and will never cause issues and such. There's my wedding ring. I'm married. I've been in a relationship with my man for like 5.5 years now. I just want to check that I haven't got any messages. Nope. So yeah, we've been in a relationship for almost 6 years, and I think I might be ace as well. Easy. You do you. It can be sweet and all, but I find the drive to keep a relationship. I've never had that drive to. Nothing wrong with being ace. Society needs to grow. Yeah, I've never had the drive to be in a relationship. However, and honestly, I want people to honestly. I want people to honestly to answer this honestly. Does this statement surprise you? No. Does this sound strange to you? I was surprised the first time I spent a good amount of time away from my partner, away from Fatima, away from Sean. The first time I spent a lot of time, a couple of days away from him, I was surprised to feel that I missed him. That feeling surprised me. I did not expect, nor have I ever felt that, but I was surprised to feel. It's not strange. It's not strange that I felt it. It was strange that it was a new concept to me. It was a new concept. It was something I'd never thought I would experience. And it really surprised me. Oh, Shadow-a-woo. You're so young. Purr Bear, hello! Gods, I remember being 23. I was a dick. Really surprised, but personally never really missed anyone I've broken up with. Oh no. Would say from what I've learned, physical arousal isn't related to sexual attraction. If anyone know why I not care about things, PM me. I hope you're okay, Tarthalus. The lone wolf. Aw, but they lived in the United States. Aw. I'm age, yeah. I'm redacted. I'm redactio ad absurdum. Yeah, I was not a I was a bit of a dick as a kid, should we say? But like no, as a child, I was a manipulative little shit. I can tell you that for free. As a child, so like now I am. I second guess my motivations for a lot of things. Like in my early 20s, I was quite manipulative. In my teens and early 20s, I was quite a manipulative little piece of work, and I second guess a lot of what I do now to wonder what my like motivations behind my actions and what I'm doing with people is. So yeah. Is it normal to enjoy being alone? Yeah. It's totally fine. Nibbles Shadow R. I like how he went from ice cream to serious talk to me and Convos, to be honest. Yeah. I kind of need a companion. Yeah, I know, Shadow, I know there are people like that who like need to have extra people in their life. Like Freya, for example. Freya is someone who has to have these extra people in her life. She has to be around them. She's a very tactile person. She hugs a lot. And such. So Freya Blue. Freya Blue is someone in chat. You might see her on stream in the next couple of days because she's coming to stay for a few days. That's right. I'm expanding my COVID bubble. Thank you for sharing that deep story. Evil Plush Monster. I share it because it has affected me, and I want other people to know. I want other people to know that they can get help, and help works. Getting help works. But then I haven't been victimized for some things that a lot of furries will have been victimized for. I'm nominally. I'm nominally like heterosexual. Any people who look at me will go, oh, just heterosexual. I'm like Tarthalus. I'm probably whatever age you think I am. But yeah, I'm like. Asexuality is not a thing you have to come out as. It's just a thing that kind of explains why you're not getting all of these relationships to your parents. Anyway, K-Girl 2569, welcome. Oh, I came out as ace to my friends the other night, and they pretty much knew I was 10 years. Yeah. But yeah, so. I'm shaking help the story. Trilogy, I hope you're okay. But yeah, I'm also aware of my privileges. I'm aware of my privileges, should we say? I'm aware that I'm straight, I'm white, I'm fairly middle class. I have a partner who's able to support me when things go bad for me, and yeah, so. How are you supposed to get rid of tree stumps? You dig them up. You need to dig them up with a shovel, Raccoon. But yeah, I'm aware. Not really. How are you supposed to? Oh yeah. If you ever see me I look like I'm 60 and I'm 27. That's awesome, Tartarus. Well done. But yeah, so yeah, I'm watching on my phone and can't write in chat. Oh no, Ayakazumi, Kiku, thank you so much for dropping me a message. But yeah, so like I'm aware that I'm a very so I'm aware I'm a privileged individual in a lot of ways. I do not walk down the street and get harassed like some people in the furry community. Me and my husband do not go out and get yelled at in the same way that some people in chat will get yelled out for going out with same-sex partners and such. And so I'm aware I'm very privileged, and I don't have the same experiences as a lot of people in the furry fandom will have. But in whatever little ways I can help from my own experiences, what I have experienced, I will tell my story and hope I can make you feel better about yours, I guess. Show that there is recovery from depression, anxiety. There are ways you can get help, and there are people as much as you hear so much about, like, so many people are on their third, fourth, or fifth antidepressants. So third, fourth, or fifth type of antidepressants. So why is it even worth trying? I found antidepressants that worked for me on my second try, my second prescription of antidepressant, my second type of antidepressant worked for me, and they could work for you. So do whatever you can do to seek help if you need it. And as much as I'm not, can we help by giving attention? But yeah, so oh my god, those gummy worlds, those are sprinkles. Yeah, they're sprinkles on Sprinkle Donut. But yeah, so as much as I'm not a crisis line, I'm not a counsellor, I'm not a therapist. I am, however, a little bit older than most of you. I've been through a lot, and I've come out the other side. So all I can do is talk to you about my experiences, because everyone's brain chemistry works differently, and everything works differently for different people. Sometimes in my high school, people are getting so hyped about sex. Have they ever had a good ice cream waffle? If I was given the option between a good ice cream waffle and sex, it's ice cream waffle every time. How about good chocolate cake? Very specifically with vanilla ice cream, with the perfect amount of hot fudge sauce and vanilla ice cream to go with it. And by the perfect amount, I mean enough vanilla ice cream that you can eat. That there's enough vanilla ice cream that you get some vanilla ice cream for every spoonful of cake. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Raccoon. You're amazing. I need to actually. It's really good. I know. Okay, so this might sound a bit cynical, but it's really good that I get to workshop this speech with you guys, because at some point, I do want to share this story on YouTube. So if I tell my story a couple of times, I can kind of get the story beats down. I can remember it, cement it in my mind, and see what people kind of slap my bowing up and say, "What's wrong with me?" None. But yeah, because I do want to put this into a YouTube video at some point, just so I can share this story a bit stronger, a bit more reliably. So yeah, thank you for letting me tell you this and such. So, and thank you for all of your feedback, all of your positivity as well. But yeah, so these aren't gummy worms. These are rainbow sprinkles. And this is a donut themed. This is a donut themed Dutch Angel Dragon. Hence why it's got the white frosting, and then it's got the brown. It's got the brown of the dough. So yeah. Oh, dear. Last month I searched for a YouTube channel. That's good. Trilogy. It's not out yet. I've got my studio channel, which is the ArmouredBrownies channel, where I put up like sculpting videos and such. But my actual like the Otterly Tiffin channel, which is more about me than it is about the work, and that's the difference. That's going to be the difference between my two YouTube channels. The Otterly Tiffin channel is more about me than the work. The ArmouredBrownies channel is about the work. If that makes sense. Otterly Tiffin is where I get to do silly and fun things. Trilogy. Apparently, they don't show up on searches until there's at least 3 videos on the channel. Don't worry, I'll be putting 3 videos up on it this week. Only one of them's a real video. One of them is a channel intro. One of them's a Twitch intro. And so yeah, I've got the first proper comedy video to go up there. And I searched for Otterly Tiffin, and just there it was. Oh, okay. Wish you luck with the channel. I'll check it out when it's released. Cool. Yeah, just if you subscribe to it now and hit the bell, you'll get shown when the video comes out. I want to test screen the video with a couple of extra people before I put it up. But yeah. Boom Kitty, hello! But yeah, so I'm going to, pretty sure 3 videos things will do with protecting against bots and spam, but the fact that there are millions of accounts. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so I'm going to, but yeah, so I would actually really like to know, are there other, like when the videos come out, I would like to hear your opinions on it. I need feedback on it because I'm really proud of this video and I want to do more videos like it. However, if you guys watch it and are like, oh, that was a bit rubbish. I don't see why you try and make a furry video like that. Then I need to change what I'm up to. But if you guys like it, but you also might look at it and go, oh, this is just like this other furry YouTube creator. In which case, I need to go and watch them and see what made them successful. Because I am heavily inspired by another YouTube creator. And I'm curious to see if any of you know who they are after watching my first video. But as I say, it's not. Oh, Boom Kitty! The 3 video thing that they're talking about is why someone couldn't find my unstarted YouTube channel. Because when you search for a YouTube channel, it doesn't show up unless it's got an amount of videos on it. Holy hell! To the Ranting Griffin! There's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Bloody hell! I remember listening to Two's rants back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Holy hell! Do they have a YouTube channel? I mean, I'm assuming from what I remember of their rants, I bet they're an alt-right nut job now. because they were not a good person, like just looking back at their content. But then again, that might have just been because it was like 20 years ago. And see you later, Trilogy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having been here. It was wonderful to have you here. But yeah, so that is correct. Ah, I knew it. He hasn't changed at all. Oh, for God's sake! Wow. I to show how much of an idiot I used to be when I was a kid, when I was young. I listened to the two Ranting Griffin like. They were kind of podcasts well before podcasts were a thing, but they were like 10-minute rants about different topics, and it was, and it's like some of them are like right-wing talking points nowadays, and it's like, oh my god. Honestly, it's a similar style to a lot of rant channels. Waste Up Speaker who cuts to other stuff periodically while talking about it. I'm amazed two is still a name that is floating around. I'm surprised, but I shouldn't be surprised they went on to have a YouTube channel. I should not be surprised about that, and I am never going near that YouTube channel. But then again, all like, as much as that's a rant video, it's okay. I think I used to think Ben Shapiro was smart. Oh my god, they're such a fuckwit, and I'm gonna swear for that because it's Ben Shapiro and he, the king of talk smart, and like what? Let's just suppose hypothetical situation that makes your point seem ridiculous. Let's just suppose that I've won the argument and then work from there. I hope you don't mind if I say, but I feel as though it's nice that you feel comfortable enough to share the struggles with you in your chat. I mean, Sun Sirius, I think more people should be open about this sort of thing. And the more people who are open about it, the better it will be for the people who haven't talked about it. See you later, Queer. But to be fair, 2 is only talked about people because of what. Because it's what people. Yeah, that makes sense. Pandering to his public. Have a good stream. I will. But the similar to a lot of rants are Waste Up, who cuts to other stuff periodically. I mean, I would go as far as say that's the majority of like people-led videos. That's not so much a style. That's the medium, if that makes sense. That's very much like vlog channels do that. Picari does that. So like that guy with the glasses does that. Loads of people who aren't doing like rant content do that. Yeah. I was gonna say. Oh, Raccoon, do you have a little bit of drywall on your mouth when you say that? Do you have a little bit of plaster on your mouth when you say that? And it's there for the entire shot. And yeah, we have to address it. We have to address the elephant in the room. See. I think Raccoon and I share some subscriptions on YouTube. Unfortunately, I do. God, H-Bomber guy's amazing. Actually, I've never actually watched, neither have I, but I've seen a lot of, the only reason I know about him is because of videos done by like Sean and Jen, well, Sean, formerly of Sean and Jen, and formerly of Sean and Jen, and like H-Bomber guy, and Philosophy Tube. I'm actually I'm actually very glad I discovered Philosophy Tube, because Philosophy Tube has changed my mind and made me rethink a couple of different things, which is kind of amazing. But also, I have like, as much as like your parents will tell you, oh, you'll get more conservative as you grow up. I've honestly gotten more. I'm honestly more leftist now than I was as a child, as a young adult. I'm a lot more leftist now. That's because I've educated myself, and education leads to leftist values. But I'm gonna go and pee now because I drank a lot of water a second ago to try and help me shake less. And yeah, so see you all in a sec. Time for me to drive my first drive anyway. See you in a bit, friend. Right, I'll be back in a sec, everyone. There might even be a kitty for me to pet out here, actually. There is a kitty for me to pet. Oh my god, I get to pet a kitty. None of you get to pet this kitty, apart from Freya Blue, who might still be in chat. Oh, sleep. Do I wake him to pet him? Wake him. Oh no, wake him. Pet the kitty and then go back. Oh yeah, I've got a thing showing. Oh, big yawn from the kitty. Big yawn from the kitty. Hey, Spooky. Do you want pets? Do you want pets? Actually, you know what? You know what? I've bared my soul out to the stream, so let's try and make it a bit more positive by bringing a cat. Try and bring a cat out to the stream. Oh my god, it's raining. Right. Right. Hey everyone. Oh. Damn it, Spooky. It's raining out there. Sorry, I tried to bring you all a cat. I'm bad at this. Also, it's raining, so I'm gonna quickly bring some 3D prints I've got outside in. Spooky! Hey, Spooky, come on! It's raining outside. You don't like being out in the rain? He does like being out in the rain. Right. Spooky. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, sorry about that. I think, I don't think I picked him up very well, so yeah. My first dive. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. You've got the, like, it never actually occurred to me, oh, for God's sake, it never actually occurred to me that, you would actually get the you'd actually be able to start swimming that early in the game. But yeah, so Rikun, I'll jump in voice chat at the end of the stream, and I will come and visit your island, and you can come and visit mine and grab some free stuff. Oh! Kitsune at Angels! Kitsune! Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Kitsune Angels! Kitsune Angels! Welcome to our friendly stream, Kitsune Angels! What brings you here now? Kitsune Angels! Thank you for following Kitsune Angels! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream! Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Kitsune Angels! Thanks for following! Please feel free to jump into chat, but lurking is also fine. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That's the most interesting intro ever. Well, I try my best down at Fraggle Rock. Rune Cyber, thank you so much for joining us today. It has been my absolute pleasure to have you here. So yeah, I really hope we get to see you again in the future. It has been a beautiful, beautiful day. Kitsune Angels, how are you doing? What brings you here? How did you find us? And what can we do to make this stream more interesting for you? What can we do to make this stream more interesting for you, our new friend? Dun, dun. Now that we're hand sewing, I'm almost done with I'm almost done with sewing these beans on. God, I hate beans. God, I hate hand sewing. I mean, I love beans. Oh, cool. Ah, okay. I'm good. I think that intro really made me smile. Oh, that's fantastic! So, men are doing good so far. Oh, fantastic! I'm actually going to turn the air conditioning back on because despite the fact it's raining outside, it's still super warm in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's just arrange it a bit better. Yeah, so yeah, we're currently hand sewing beans onto some fursuit paws before we get around to sewing it all together. Utterly cute. Werewolf. 101 werewolves! Oh, well remembered. That's a good shout. Oh, you know, today's been a bit of an emotional stream, hasn't it? Not really sure what to make of today. It's been interesting. I'm actually, yeah, D&D's going to be weird. Going from this to D&D. Wait, your sona's an otter. Otter buddies, yeah. In fact, this is my sona. Cathartic. It's been cathartic, yes. In fact, actually, you know what? A better way to show you my sona. Tart werewolf only works once every 2 hours. That's heckin' fresh. Thank you. In fact, Tiffin, this we made my own fursuit, start to finish, every single part of it live on stream. And this was the day that we finished it. It's Tiffin Liotta. Rikun, I think that's Tiffin's account. Tiffin Liotta. Oh my god, do I need to get Tiffin a YouTube account and just like and just invert and reverse every video I upload to it. Just invert the colors and reverse it. 88k already. What's 88k, Tarthalus? What's 88k? But yeah, today's been emotional. Warhammer 88k. Challenge goal, I think. Oh! Oh god, damn it. Is it really? It's only taking you guys like a week. I need to set that to like 1 million or something. If it didn't have the donation limit, I would straight up set that to 1 million. So Kitsune, are you a you don't have to be an otter then, do you? And not a fox. I only need 6 people to donate the max amount. Oh god. So that's definitely happening tomorrow then, is what you're saying. That fursuit looks adorable. My otter is blue and white, and I got 3 Sonas. My Kitsune, my mane, my rainbow deer, and my otter. Oh, that's cute. Oh, a rainbow deer. Is a rainbow Dutchy good enough? Do you appreciate a rainbow theme? This is they're called sprinkle donut, so they're covered in rainbow sprinkles. But this is my rainbow-themed Dutch angel dragon. So yeah, look at all the sprinkles. I love them so much. Whop. Yeah. We do have a deer in the background, but it's not that well stored, and I might have actually broken the underskull, so I might actually just sell that off for parts. Because it's got the magnetic eyebrows and the magnetic antlers, so it's quite cool. But like, it might be a I don't think it's good enough to sell as a wearable head, so I might sell it as like a fix me up project. Nightmare Fuel Eyes. What, the deer? I have 1 Sona and a lot of characters. That's fair. I think in my brain I have 2 Sonas and a few characters right now that I want. If that makes sense. It's like the different, like my 2 Sonas, like one of them is a custom species because of course I am different to other people in the way that everyone else is different to me. Is that anyone else is different to everyone else, and then you've got Tiffin, who is 100% the side I want to present to the world. Tiffin is my radio, my TV presenter voice of personas, if that makes sense. Whereas my other Sona, as it were, I have snake arms. Yeah, exactly that, Fluffy. The other one is basically what the world would be like if I had access to an unlimited like character creator, and and like such. So, and it's just weird and wonderful and creative. And her name, or their name, I guess, is Necessity. Necessity. Do you have like finished paws, like the beans of them and everything? I'm looking to get some maybe. Oh yeah, I do actually. Give me a minute. Oh no, Kitsune. I don't. They're indoors right now. You can see them in the Tiffin video, in the video of Tiffin, in my suit wearing video, because they are the oh, brakes. Brakes 83 followed the channel. Watch out, cause they're now here. Brakes the follower. Brakes. Do I know how to pronounce the name? Brakes. I haven't a clue. Brakes. They're our newest follower. Watch out if they join chat. They're super cool. Maybe they'll join Discord and keep us company. But lurking is also cool. Hanging out with us in the background. They're the coolest follower. How do we check how much time you have watched Tiffin? I don't know. Does Twitch keep that data? Her sister Essential is a little more conservative in sign. Raccoon. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Because necessity, say it with me, everyone. Necessity is the mother of invention. Yo, I've never seen a fursuit maker on Twitch. Well, I stream every single day of the week. I stream every single day of the week. And we largely do making some furry making, some cosplay stuff, and on Saturdays we get together and we play games as a community. So yeah, I stream the exact same time every day, so you're welcome to come join us and hang out. We are a lovely bunch of coconuts, a fantastic pile of beans. And like and also I'm still fairly new to fursuit making myself, so as much as it might be fun to see how I do things, I'm still learning myself. But I do have a little bit of a head start. What games? Like SAR? Or what's SAR? No, we do games like, we play games like, we play multiplayer games that the entire community can get involved in. What's this week? What are we playing this week? I'll put a couple of things up, Raccoon, I'll put a couple of things up on a poll, things that I want to play. But I would like to do something like Don't Starve Together or Factorio, something where we can get like a good 10 people involved. Play because Saturday's always busy. I'm really sorry, Trilogy. I would actually love to do our games days on other days as well and vary the days, but because to play these games, I need to play it on my computer. Because this computer, as we saw yesterday with Choice Chamber, Saturday with Choice Chamber, my computer, my studio computer, chugged trying to stream Choice Chamber, and Choice Chamber is real easy, real easy to play, real easy for a computer to play. I have to do it on my gaming computer indoors. However, because my partner is currently working from home, because my partner is currently working from home, he's working during the day every day. So I can't every weekday. So I can't stream during the day indoors because it would interfere with his work. I don't really like Rust. Also, I don't think my computer would be good enough to stream Rust or Ark or games like that. But I do think it would be good enough to stream Don't Starve Together. Or yeah, I've not played Super Animal Royale, I'm afraid. I know a lot of like furries stream it, but I'm afraid I've not actually played it. I'm not really a competitive player, if that makes sense. I'm not someone who likes playing competitive stuff. Marbles on stream. I mean, I've got some marbles actually. I don't know how I could set up a camera to play marbles, though. But yeah, look, things like Rust, because we did Minecraft for a couple of weeks, and then that transitioned to the permanent Minecraft server. We did, oh, what was it? We did Terraria for a while. You sure it's not competitive as you think? It's really laid back, honestly. Okay, maybe I'll think about it. Oh, I got Board Game Simulator. I got Tabletop Simulator. That's the one. I've got Tabletop Simulator. No, oh, Marbles on Stream is a PC game. Oh, really? Huh. I've not heard of it. But yeah, I've got Tabletop Simulator, so we could actually play goddamn 40k. Using it or something. We could actually play board games and card games as a group. Yeah, I've not heard of Marbles on the stream. I'll have to look into it after the stream. But yeah, so I want what I want for our stream games are games that can support more than 4 people, if that makes sense. Because most games will either be 2-player, 4-player, or unlimited. And I want games that can do, or just run like a one-shot campaign. I mean, I could, but who would I invite to play D&D? Who would I invite to actually play a tabletop game? Who out of the community? Like it's difficult. It would be difficult to choose, right? Right, now I need to put this spot on the back of another hand. Me, there you go. Marbles is unlimited, and everyone who has a Twitch account can play, no app required. Ooh! That sounds really cool, Dark Cameron. I'll try and remember to look at it. But I think I will... I think I want to do something a bit more... Because the last 2 weeks, we haven't had anything particularly game-like, if that makes sense. We've not had anything too game-like, which is a really weird statement. But like because we've had some. Oh, because we've had some false starts, should we say? But the Jackbox, actually, yeah, the Jackbox games, that was really fun. Doing the Jackbox games really worked, I thought. So that's something that we can actually fall back on, I reckon. Don't really play as much as watching marbles. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, oh, hello. Yes. Did it come with? Oh, it doesn't have any cutlery. Whoops. Knife and fork and spoon. Thank you. Right, my treat stream arrived. Raccoon, thank you so much for this. Could always set up a private Fortnite lobby. I've never played Fortnite. So, this is what has just been ordered for me. Thank you so much. Holy crap. So, this is an Oreo and white chocolate. This is Oreo melted white chocolate, like icing. Yeah, I brought in the important stuff. All of those are not important stuff. Thank you. Right, yeah, so... Oh my god. And then we have a bunch of soft serve. Which will melt over it nicely. And some gelato. Now, if you ever want this otter to love you forever... Any Queen song, if you if you know. Oh, lasted pizza. Give me a minute. So. Oh, actually, yeah. So, improvise song. Improvise song. Ice cream. Ice cream. I want to eat my ice cream. Ice cream. I want to eat my ice cream now. I want to eat it here. I had it bought for me by Raccoon. I had it delivered here. Ice cream. Ice cream. The waffles make a great base on it, and I get to eat it now. This ice cream makes things much better after such emotional. We're eating ice cream on stream. And I'm worried about getting it on fursuits. 'Cause the ice cream's kinda messy. It's kinda messy. It's melting over the world. Raccoon, thank you so much. Mm. Mm. Oh my god! The waffle has such a hint of savouriness on like the underside. It's got that little touch of salt, that little umami savouriness to it. That's just so good with the white chocolate and the Oreos and the cold ice cream and ice cream and waffles. Ice cream and like hot waffles is just the one thing that just I will move mountains for this. If you ever want this otter to love you, this is the food of gods. So Raccoon, I think you're my friend forever now. So good! Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't believe this worked. Yeah, so that's the end of my streaming career. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to get to the point where someone would buy this for me. This is the 110-day long con. So what's the traditional art? What's the otter I'm looking for? Oh! Oh my god, they're adorable! With a little, like, lunar symbol on their forehead. Oh! Mm. Mm. Kitsune, they look amazing. Oh, is that a badge? Aw. Oh, sure, go ahead. I mean, we've got a reference sheet channel if you want to post your references in there. Actually, yeah. So, is that a badge for like wearing furrycons? How common are badges like that? I've had a bunch of people offer to make me badges and such, so I don't know like how common they are. That's fair, Kitsune. Rainbow deer, rainbow deer. Trilogy. Then go get one of the free bases and work off that. Just color in between the lines. Or like enter art raffles and such. Antler and Haunted Ghost both do a lot of free art giveaways. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh. Oh, there's some good art there. Right, yes. Let's finish this. I was wondering what I was going to have for dinner. This will definitely suffice for dinner. I'll probably have a bowl of edamame, like, for dinner, if that makes sense. Just so I get something savoury. Oh, Skit, hello! For Robocop! Look up from Animal Crossing to see you with a knife in your mouth. Hell yeah. Skit. For Trilogy! Skit, someone finally bought me ice cream on stream. It finally happened! Why didn't I take a photograph of this before I started to eat it? I could have put that up on Instagram or whatever. Kitsune! Yay! Yeah, Shadow Woo. I did that when I was after my Animal Crossing Switch. What are you eating? Just take a screenshot. I will do. This. Back. Oh no, that's got the audio error in the background, doesn't it? Sorry. Give me a sec. Let me try to switch this around. Does it still? No, okay, right, and then we put you in there. Maybe it's just that cable. Hopefully it's just that cable. No. Why has it started to do this then? Do I have another USB-C cable I could try? Where is that interference even coming from? That's really, really pants. Sorry, people. Give me a sec. Because I need to power this receiver, but apparently... Okay, there we go. Okay, so apparently powering the receiver, depending on... There we go, right. And you are charging, yeah, okay. So apparently, depending on the receiver, it causes interference. Depending on the USB cable I plug into the microphone receiver, because I've got a... So my audio setup, for those who are wondering, I have a Rode transmitter receiver unit. This is a Rode like Go or whatever it's called, with a lavalier microphone plugged in that transmits to a receiver over there plugged into a USB mixing station. And apparently that the mixing station has apparently that like when that is plugged in directly to USB, depending on the USB power supply, it receives a bunch of like interference, which is why you get that whee sound. But of course, I do still need it to be powered, because it's only got like a 4-hour battery life. So for shorter streams, I don't need to worry, but for like proper normal length streams, it needs to be plugged in. And I don't know why, but for some reason, something else near it is causing interference. So, but I think I've got it. I think I've got it sorted right now. Raccoon, you've made me so happy. So where does the Armoured Brownies come from? So this, the place I work in, this thing, my business, as it were, my business is called Armoured Brownies. So this is the ArmouredBrownies Studio. I'm Tiffin, and I'm streaming from inside. I work in the Armoured Brownies Studio. And it comes from a like a line of online handles, which are all like Warlock Brownies, Vicky Brownies, Dutchy Brownies, all with the suffix brownies. And at some point, a good like 10 years ago, I created a Facebook page for like things I was making, and I wanted to make armor, so I named it Armoured Brownies. Although I am thinking about renaming the channel. I'm thinking about renaming this channel to be Tiffin. So I'm serious. How do you think people improve their art if not by following tutorials? Also, imagine if imagine if I like didn't allow like, oh, if you've followed a tutorial, you're not allowed to post. I wouldn't be able to let people I wouldn't be able to let people who used bases post, would I? Hell, Tiffin. Well, Tiffin is from a base. That's a Chester base. Hence why it's got the weird puffy collar. That looks real legit, son, serious. I like your bandana. I really like the subtle yellow, like, details. You know what I love? You got the same amount of energy as an otter, and I love it. Your Sona fits you so well. And Kitsune, I am a very experienced maker. I've done work for films, TV, theatre, museum, collectors. I've done a lot of industry work. I have experience in fiberglassing, silicon, resin, clay, sculpting, molding, casting, 3D printing, 3D modeling, animatronics and electronics. I have a broad range of experience. So, no matter what you're trying to achieve, I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever task you're attempting to achieve. So whatever task you're attempting to achieve, I'm here to hold your hand through it. So you don't float away. You know, like a sea otter! Ranite Blue Light, welcome! Sorry, we're kind of having a bit of a food break right now because someone ordered me ice cream waffles! Woo! I might watch these pots. That's so cool. Glad I came across your stream today. Oh, fantastic. Might watch those and use those for storage. Because I've started regularly feeding the fox that was on stream the other day. So hopefully the fox we all saw the other day on stream will become a regular guest on the stream. Yeah, we had a fox on stream. They were playing in my garden this morning, and I actually ended up feeding them. Oh yes, please feed my family. Yeah. So my favorite thing about my favorite thing that's happened with this interaction with this fox so far is I mentioned on stream, I hope the fox is going to come back today, and someone suggested I text them. Someone suggested, oh, why don't you give them a text? I'm like, no, I mean an actual fox, not a furry fox. However, yeah, so, this, so, this was the fox. This was our 100th stream in a row. So our 100th stream in a row, without breaking a single, without missing a day, 100 streams in a row, they appeared. So what I'm starting to do is, right, let me just get the, lick up what I can here. At! So yeah, so what I'm actually starting to do is when we feed Spooky, our cat, if there's like leftover food from yesterday that he hasn't eaten, we always throw that away. So we give him fresh dry food each day and fresh wet food each day. No, we give him wet food twice a day, you know. Called Save a Fox, and it takes foxes that can't be released into the wild. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, so what I'm doing now is every time that I would throw his cat food away, I'm putting it in a tub and I put it out in our garden. So now that fox keeps visiting. Can we name the fox Vixen? I've always liked that name. Well, not really. That would be like calling someone man or woman, because it's just the term for a female fox. So, but yeah, that's I actually got. Actually, can I total sidetrack from, you know, the whole like making things. Do I have the video on here? I've actually uploaded the video yet because I need to include it on include it in a video, don't I? Yeah. So this was how close they let me get the other day. I think this was 2 days ago. Anyway, and also well, come on, there we go. Right. Also, I think it's a she. I actually wait, one sec. There is a chance that this is already on Dropbox, so I can do this properly, you know. I think it's a she. I don't actually know it's a she. Oh great, it is on Dropbox. There we go. So let's go. Will it let me watch it? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, and then if I go, boop. Nope. Come on. Let me go. So, also, for people who don't know, which will be most of you, Bournemouth, where I live, has the largest population of urban foxes in the UK. So the fact that this hasn't happened to me before, is actually kind of crazy. Okay, it's loading because it's like a 4K video because it's. So, are you sure it's a she then? Most likely a she, considering, yeah. Okay, that's really low quality. That's really bad quality. Well, why would you say it's most? Why would you say they're most likely a she? Let me just download. Should I just download it? Oh god damn it. download. It's like, how big is it? Oh yeah, it's only 400 megs. So it'll download in a couple of seconds. Actually, there is a chance she's outside right now thinking about it. This is the time that she usually comes around. She usually comes around 6. Kitsune! Oh. Kore hiragana wa nah, she's not here right now. Yeah. Kitsune! Demo kitsune katakana? Kitsune kanji? No, kitsune doesn't also mean fox. Kitsune means fox. Omowa. Omaewa. Anyway, here we go. Right, let's oh god damn it. Why does this oh there we go. Right, you go away. Right, there we go. I'm lurking, by the way. I forgot to say woo. Ah, hey. There we go. So this is a couple of meters. This is still like social distancing level of distance. This is starting to get within their bubble. Look how close I got! By the way, at this point, Spooky, my cat, is sitting right next to me, guarding me, and I have to keep pulling Spooky back because Spooky wants to chase the fox off because the fox is too close to me. Look how lovely they are, though. Oh! So yeah, that's our quote-unquote resident fox. They drop by every day. In fact, the reason I got the reason I got that footage, by the way, is because I was about to head outside to go to the shops, and I saw that fox walk across the road, further up the road, and jump a fence, and I knew they were on the way to our garden. So I quickly ran out into the garden and got some food and poured it out for them because I knew they'd be in the garden. And yeah, they showed up. You do a barrel roll! Yeah, that's fair. Right. So we're going to so you can see we've got a spot on the back of this hand, and we're going to do the same thing on the back of this paw as well. So we're going to do the exact same thing. Right, come on. Where's my dark browns? There you are. Brown! Brown! Yeah, I think this is the right brown. How you been, Tiff? I'm all right. It's been a bit of an emotional day, you know. Is this the right one? That might not be the right brown. Nah, that has to be the right brown. I don't think the mid-range brown is the right brown for it, so I think it has to be that one. Yeah, it is this one. Cool. Right. I'm sweating so much right now. I bet. It's at least here in England, it is a warm-ass day, even though it was raining. spoke out some deep stuff, got sent ice cream, you know. Yeah, I hate humid heat. We don't get anything when it gets hot in the UK. We don't get anything but humid heat because we're an island, and all of our buildings are designed to retain heat. So when we get a heat wave, we never get a break from our heat waves. So I've actually spent the last couple of days pirating 40k miniatures. And by pirating 40k miniatures, I just mean I've been scratch building my own 40k miniatures using a 3D printer. Is that bad? Admittedly, I own a lot of actual 40k miniatures, and I'm never going to have more than like 20% of an army be 3D printed, but also like the people I play with aren't gonna care, so it's all fine. Yeah, I don't think this is the right brown. So would this make Warhammer 39 figures? Yeah, that's the reason for duct taping heads, because I always see it and don't understand. What's the reason for duct taping the head? Oh, I do Space Marines. I used to do Ultramarines. That's not for the greater good. Tarthalus! Hell yeah it is, because I've been printing Tau battle suits. Duct taping. Oh, that's for. So Trilogy. That's for the bit where you see people put duct tape or masking tape or whatever over their fursuit heads. That is just to for that's for patterning. Tiff is Tau. I mean, I've sculpted a Tau prosthetic. I was actually going to cosplay Shadow Sun, and then they changed her model. So I have a Tau army. So personally, I've got no interest in playing 40k. Hands in the air, cards on the table. I've got no interest in playing 40k. I play it with my partner sometimes. Do you know? Yeah, that's why I wanted to cosplay her, because she's cool and I like her battle suit. And I've got a whole like rig I 3D printed up to do the extra arm thing. Yeah, I've seen some of that. It's not my sort of humor, I'm afraid. But yeah, so I've but I love them. I love the building, the modeling, the painting, the miniature making, because like I'm a professional model maker, so I get to push the boat out on stuff like that. So I have a Tau army, I've got a pretty decent sized Tau army. I have a small force of Harlequins, which most of you have seen, because they're the ones with the laser cut fairy wings. I have a Sisters of Battle army based on third-party miniatures, because even with the new updated Sisters of Battle models, I still don't like how frail they look. They don't look like they've got a 3-up save. That all the Warhammer is impossible to find. I don't think it is. I've got Tau, Sisters of Battle, Harlequins, and I've got Craftworld Eldar. I have a Craftworld Eldar jet bike army, where it's all jet bikes, hover tanks, hovering war walkers. I've converted them, Viper jet bikes and Hornets and such. Everything flies. The entire theme of the army is no one touches the ground, because they're an Exodar. They're an Exodar list, and so they live out of a nebula and doom wheels. So they live out of a nebula, and they scavenge dead craft worlds, and they have like made a vow to never step foot on a planet ever again. So no one walks. So I've converted the wall walkers that I have so that they all float. Because I'm committed to that bit that they're all on flying bases. Oh! Haunted Ghost! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Haunted Ghost! I need to find an offcut that's the same colour as this fur. I might have to open my samples box and use the sample I have of that fur. Because it's like I think that's antelope. I think that one's antelope brown, and I didn't order any more of that for Tiffin, did I? But I'm bound to have some of it left over. I thought it was a different colour, so I wasn't worried about not having any. But apparently, I don't have any more of it, so that's awkward. That's awkward. Which is what we're doing right now, in case you're wondering. I'm trying to find any more of that particular brown. I might just have to replace it with. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just replace it. Stay hydrated. Will do. Oh, you're gonna stream? Sweet. See you later, Shadow. Thanks for being here. Antler was here in the raid. There they are. Speak of the devil, and for some reason Antler will appear. Antler's not the devil, are they? Ruh-roh. Tiffin, there's a person I watch called the Russian Badger, and he did videos on a couple of Warhammer 40k games. Cool. How are you doing, Antler? I just finished eating ice cream that Raccoon bought for me. We've had an emotional stream today. It's honestly been an emotional stream today. I have to say so. Called the Ultramarines Ultra Smurfs. I mean that's a name that goes back years. Everyone just calls them Smurfs. And then you've got their Primarch who's Pappy Smurf. You okay? Yeah, I am. We got into some like deep topics, started talking about mental health journey, and Raccoon used Treat Stream to buy me some ice cream. So I finally had ice cream waffles on stream. It was lovely. And we also had a bunch of new people show up, which was also great. So we got some new people on stream as well, which has been lovely. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's like just talking about the journey of the last 6 months, I guess, and how like Twitch and the community we have here has been a pivotal part of it, and it's hard to explain, you know. Tiffin, I hope the fox returns tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, they might return. They'll probably return later tonight, actually, or in the morning. They were here this morning. They actually ripped open a bunch of bin bags. None of the bin bags contained food, but they ripped them open just in case. So I have to start being a bit more careful about where I store things. Also, they have pooped in the garden a little bit, so that's a bit annoying. But I feel that's only fair because I still don't know where Spooky poops. One day, Spooky will trust us enough to break it and use his litter box, but right now he always leaves and goes and does his business somewhere, and I don't know where it is yet. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I am emotionally exhausted, you know? Streaming always gives me like a big boost, like sitting here and interacting with people, but like after today, because I've cried a little today, we've had a good stream, had a little bit of a hype train. We've had everything today, haven't we? I think we've actually had everything, apart from the fox. We haven't had the fox again today, so I guess I'm lying to you. We haven't had everything. To be fair, the fox is too cute to be here every day. Right? Right? The fox returns. It's a bit like the cat returns, but a different movie. True. Makes it more special when they do pop up. Yeah. And I did see them this morning, though, and I got quite close to them this morning. I wonder if they're ever going to let me pet them. Which is probably something I should not do. But I will try. Oh, fursuit head. Nice. Thanks, Ocean Current. We stream every single day of the week making fursuit heads and other crafty projects. Sometimes we do we've done some cosplay things, but like for the last couple of months we've only done fursuit heads. So yeah, if you want to see how I go about making them, because I'm still new at making fursuits, so you can learn along with me. Fox might feel a little greasy. Well, what it might do is bite me if I actually get close enough to pet it, and then I reach out to try and pet it. Because I've had a friend who a fox came right up to them, and they tried to pet it, and it just bit them. Because of course it did, because it's still a wild animal. Yeah, watching Orville struggle with the keyboard is adorable. Yeah, that's because he can't actually reach the keyboard. So my theory is Orville isn't actually typing. He's just making the clicking sounds with his mouth because he's seen other people do it, and it just feels right to him. And everyone else is just like humoring him because what can he possibly need to input in there? What can he possibly need to input into the computer that isn't just yo brother, fly this nerd somewhere random. I made my fursuit head once. It was challenging. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Ocean? That's why I've been streaming for like 100 days solid, doing nothing but fursuit making, because I'm just trying to get better and better at fursuit making. The Pauper, hello! Welcome back, the Pauper. Someone ordered me ice cream waffles today, so I'm doing pretty well today. Oh, why did that go brim? Any natural wigs knocking about that you don't use? What? Sorry it's been a bit. Been working a lot of overtime. No, don't apologise. Jeez. Although, someone has knocked you off. I can't remember what your total amount of gifted subs is, but you might have actually been knocked off. Knocked off being the most gifty subs. Hey, Sagi, welcome back. But yeah, today's been emotionally draining, should we say. Well, I must go. Have a wonderful day. I will try my best. I'm going to change that. I am, of course, only really teasing you, the Pauper. Don't worry. Don't take it as a challenge. Unless you're drunk now, in which case give me loads of money. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Rains from above.
Gift. Okay. Yeah. Gorka shared rewards. So,
Justice reigns from
the
above.
Pauper has gifted 10 subscriptions to the 10 subscriptions to the channel. So, congratulations to Trilogy, Larson Pizza,
Reigns from above.
Lastikov, Keldio Warrior, Hugstole, Ocean Current, Ayakazumi, Wilhelm Yell, Smokery, and Ball857. Congratulations, series. Congratulations on you receiving your gifty subs. Yeah, I think Shadow Woo had gotten to like 42, 41, 42 subscriptions. So I think you were behind them, but that's actually put you ahead of Shadow Woo again. So yeah, your title is secure. Ah! Tiffin! You're the most otterly cute otter that deserves all the ice cream. Thank you.
Justice reigns
Oh,
from
actually,
above.
though, you are behind them on gifty subs for this month, but that's because it resets, you know. So yeah. No, it says I'm number 2. Oh yeah, no, it says you're number 2 because like I was talking about overall gift subscriptions rather than in total rather than this month. Because Shadow Woo's done 30 this month, with Raccoon doing 6, so 6 to 30. But yeah, so yeah, that's because it resets every that resets every month. However, in total, I think you've donated the most in total. Inali Tsutsasi might be also close, but I'm not entirely certain how many in total. I'm not dying, but it's good to have the hospital. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Well, I must go. That's fine. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's do this again because we just had. I'm a 50 bomber random streamer next month because I'm getting a Rona bonus. Oh wow! I actually as of this stream, I finally got all of the Pride emotes. I have all of the Pride emotes. So. As a thank you, as like a quote unquote reward, or as a thank you, whatever, to the Pauper, I will show you the new channel intro to my new YouTube channel that I'm starting this week. I will be starting this channel this week, and this is the LGBT. Yeah, this is the.
Ot, everyone, welcome! I'm Tiffin, and I am a maker. I stream every single day on Twitch. However, sometimes I just want to do something fun, and that's what this channel is about. We're going to do fun, furry, dumb things. However, if you want to come hang out with me and our community, definitely pop over to Twitch. We do all sorts of weird and wonderful things, and here's a couple of things to expect from this channel.
What is it gonna pull now?
Yes! Yes! I see that your limbs are canonically removable. As a fursuit maker, I can help you with that.
Well, yeah, that seems about right. So, ot, and I hope to see you around. Thank you! Right, is that all done? How are we doing? Ah!
There we go. That is the channel intro for the new Alert Goblin! Thank you! Thank you, Alert Goblin. I'm proud of it myself. I'm very proud of it. Friendly reminder, don't say Twitch in the first minute or so of a YouTube video. That will get the video suppressed. Well, the Pauper, that's my, that's the channel intro. So that isn't actually one for people to find. That is what goes on the front page of, that goes on the front page of my YouTube channel for new viewers. So, Alert Goblin, do you untap every time another creature comes into play? Also, hey Alert Goblin! Doesn't matter, yeah, it's the channel trailer. Oh, music. But yeah, I've got a 14-minute video. I was thinking like the intro to each video. Oh God, no. I hate YouTube videos with I hate YouTube videos. Oh, I hate YouTube videos with more than 4 or 5 seconds worth of like intro graphic. I think it really ruins it for me. Trilogy, Hence why I've got like a 1.5 animation. But yeah, I finished, I got up early this morning and I was up late last night editing my first video together. So my first video, plus the channel intro, plus the Twitch intro, are all going to be uploaded this week once I've put it past a couple of friends as a test audience, just so I can like make sure the humor is pitched correctly. The editing style is good. Prodigy, because I am really proud of this first YouTube video. Prodigy, I'm pretty good, thank you. We've had a bit. Oh, I'm actually thinking of making fursuits. Alert Goblin, that's awesome. Okay, now you're amazing. Have a wonderful day. Our Trilogy. I'm the same way. Video intros should be short and eye-catching, no longer than 10-15 seconds. Like, I don't like it when they're longer than 5 seconds, because like this isn't like a 90s TV program. Why are you having a introduction anyway? It's only there for branding. It's not there to like it's not really there to add information, because of the way YouTube works, you know what you're getting into, because the what would usually be in like a title screen is in the title of the video, is in the thumbnail of the video you clicked. What would usually be in like the intro. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to eat some lunch. Go ahead, Alert Goblin. Don't forget to follow. Okay, apparently they are a follower. Since May. Whoops! Intro should not ask for likes and subs too. It's a huge turn-off. Yeah. Although, including a call to action, which is the ask for like, comment, and subscribe, that sort of thing, that should be in the video somewhere. Well, you know, you can have a show on YouTube, and a lot of people like to brand it the way they brand media, and it catches a lot of demos who would normally ignore YouTube. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I mean, YouTube is the new, like, actual, like, online content is the new actual media, because TV is kind of redundant at this point. Oh! Muck 5Cs! Yar! How it be going, you of the 5Cs? How you doing, 5Cs? Call to actions actually increase engagement significantly. Yeah, placement matters. My call to action is 2/3 of the way through my video. After the first two, my first video contains like 3 segments, and the call to action is after the second segment. So it's like 7 minutes into the 14-minute video. And also it contains a kind of challenge as well. So it's like a go off and do this as a way of engaging in what I've just done. So I hope that... oh, thanks for the mini host, Muck5. So I hope that helps as well. I've got some other things. I know way too much about YouTube, how YouTube works for someone who isn't a YouTuber. Well, the pauper, help me! I want to make my YouTube channel cool. Although, mate, I'll need to put some videos up first, I guess, before people can give feedback. But then again, I've been to the YouTube space in London. I've attended a day-long seminar where they provided food and alcohol for us. I'm gonna go play some Overwatch. It was nice talking to you. I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. Kitsune, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow as well. You've been an incredibly positive influence on the stream and the community, and I hope I get to see you more. Thanks for being here. Thumbnails and correct metadata. Yeah, that's there's a thing I'm going to start doing with my thumbnails, is having different information in the thumbnail than I do in the title, because that seems to be a thing a lot of the bigger channels do. And then also the metadata is going to be the metadata's tough. I don't even know how to make a YouTube channel look good. Yeah, I think most people don't. Yeah, I just hope, as much as I kind of think, I haven't seen any because fursuit vloggers are actually, there's quite a lot of fursuit vloggers on YouTube, and that is that they talk about latest things, they talk about their opinions on things, and just talk about subjects. Mine are more fursuit, mine are more comedy videos presented by some idiot in a fursuit that uses the furry fandom as a foil for the comedy. If that makes sense, the furry fandom is the subject around which we are joking, and I just happen to be in a fursuit at the same time. So hopefully, I don't think anybody else makes fursuit videos like this, and I dabbled in YouTube back in the 2000s for scientific research basically, but gave up after I realised there wasn't a niche for it yet. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my YouTube channel that I've run for like I had a gaming channel for a year and a half, and I got 163 subscribers. I've got my cosplay and crafting channel that I've run for like 4 or 5 years. That has 4,500 subscribers, which is nothing. And now I'm trying this channel. So if we go on escalation, in theory, this should get 100,000 subscribers. If we go on like 163, 4,000, just by going the orders of magnitude it's going, this should get me 100,000. I have hands. Oh my God, so do I! Ah! Get them off! Get them off! What are they doing here? Ah! God, it's like when someone says like, you can now taste your tongue, and for the rest of the day you're like, when someone just mentions, oh my hands! Oh, what are these things? It's like my arms are fraying. I was basically peer-reviewed papers explained to a layperson. If I had restarted a couple of years ago, it could have taken off. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's I guess like YouTube channels and like content creation in general, it's that there's the concept. Same thing with like trees. When the best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. The second best time is now. So like the best time to have started that YouTube channel you've got in your brain was 5 years ago. The second best time is now. You know? It's a joke. I know. I was playing along, McFly. I was playing along and joking myself, don't worry. I'm not actually constantly surprised by my own hands. It's my feet that catch me off every time. Ah! It's right there! It's right there! I like this. Hate it when my feet surprise me. Yeah. I'm not a furry, but I like furry for some reason. That's fine. We get plenty of non-furries in channel because people just like to see, high quality things get made. People like to see the crafting, and also we've got a, we've got like a really cool community. So a lot of people who aren't furries, in fact, some people who actively dislike the fandom show up quite often and just hang out because we've got a really cool vibe. And in fact, we've also had people whose like parents don't like that they're involved in the furry fandom, and they've come and watched the stream and seen the community here, and it's made them feel a lot better about it because so much of what people hear is the really shit side of the fandom. And I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. There aren't awful people in the fandom, but you know what? There's awful people who play Magic the Gathering. There's awful people who play World of Warcraft. There's awful people in every hobby. It's just one of the reasons the furry fandom gets an awful lot of press around their awful people is because the entire furry fandom is very online. The furry fandom is one that doesn't exist without the internet in the way it does. And also, there's a lot of lewd stuff to it. Oh, welcome back! But then there's a hell of a lot of lewd stuff in the cosplay fandom. And you don't, yeah, see, hi Sagi. There's a hell of a lot of lewd stuff in the cosplay fandom, and you don't hear people concentrating on the amount of abuse that goes on in the cosplay fandom in the same way they concentrate on the amount of alt-right furries that happens to be and such. So yeah, but we are a very wholesome place, and and that is the side of the fandom I have engaged in, and that's the side of the fandom I want to increase the prevalence of. Which, to be fair, the vast majority of people will only have positive experience with the furry fandom. So, did you see on Twitter what happened with the specific artist? I did not. Yeah, the vast majority of furries will only ever have a positive experience with the. Oh, we heavily focus on the yeah. The vast majority of furries will only ever have a positive and supportive experience with the furry fandom, with the quote unquote usual amounts of dickish people being around, because every fandom has dicks in it, and the furry fandom is not special. Whereas if you were to talk to anti-furries, if you were to talk to some of the specific people who brigade against furry spaces, they make it sound like it's like that's what it's about. So yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I'm here to like make the I'm here because like this is the community. This is kind of the community I like, and I like to think, because of the type of person I am, the type of streamer I am, we're gonna self-select for good people. We're gonna self-select for legit people, because if someone comes in here and starts like they're nice, they're lovely, they gift some subs, and then they're like, but you know what? I actually don't think immigrants should be let in our country. I will yell them out of my chat, because I would rather not have that sort of person. I would rather not have that sort of person in my group and not have their support. Versus, yeah, anyway, whatever. I'm also an artist who draws a lot. Oh, that's awesome! Look, 5. Certified anti-furry here. I can tell you the worst of the fandom. But I'm here because Tiffin is an incredibly talented creator, and the people here are cool. Yeah, because I will also not stand. I will also I'm older than a lot of other people. I'm a little bit older than a good amount of people in the than the young than how the fandom is geared to be young. And so I do not put up with some of the awful stuff that can get bandied around. And so I like to think that because of that, our channel and our community will self-select people like that out. So yeah. In fact, I was so impressed. I was so impressed last night. One of our new viewers who showed up yesterday. In fact, who is it? I want to actually like thank them for it, as it were. I don't think they're here today. So Sully the Platypus was a new viewer yesterday who joined our Discord. They were lovely. Yesterday we only had a bad day because I gave myself heat exhaustion in the morning trying to record a YouTube video, but they showed up along with their friend. After the stream, they wanted to post some of their art, but because their art featured a butt, literally just a character from behind, and their butt was depicted, not their anus, literally just like the outline of a butt. They were like, "Is this actually? I don't want to post this in your Discord because it's got a butt in it, so I don't." I'm like, oh come on, that's like so non-lewd, but the fact that they thought to ask because they wanted to keep they wanted to make sure they weren't pouring this into putting this into the community. I was so impressed with them that they were double checking. Also, me and Tiffin are on the Good Boy Loot Tree Council. Yes! Oh, I need to put that deck together. Yes, Tarthalus? I need to want to see the back couldn't be bothered to drink. That's fair, Shadow Awoo. So Shadow Awoo, the pauper just overtook your lifetime gifting total. Also, yeah. So where am I looking? Okay, here. So yeah, this is so yeah, this is like the sort of stuff we do here. Right. But yeah, so anyway, Muk 5, I'm not going to so Automod caught that message. I'm not going to let it through, if that makes sense. But I will say, when people say stuff like that to you, don't even reply to them. Just ignore them. That is not something people it's not something they want you to do. It is a turn of phrase that is thrown about a lot lately, and like just ignore them. I did the same. I did not reply to that. Excellent. People like that are not worth the time. I just ordered everything for a Pirate Tribal Beckett Brass deck. Pirate Tribal. Oh, I love that that's a thing now. Like Pirate Tribal and Dinosaur Tribal. Yeah. Right. Automod. Yeah. So, want to see the post? Not really. Automod, roll out. Yeah, I like that, Automod. I hate depression. So do I. Depression is the source of a lot of deaths. But yeah, so because like depression isn't because depression is one of those things that it's like people talk about how people commit suicide and they die from suicide. No. Suicide was the cause. Was what killed them. Depression was the disease that caused the symptom suicide, and it's hard for a lot of people to conceptualize that. It's so hard to conceptualize that a lot of people that a lot of people that there's this whole thing leading up to it. This whole thing. Anyway, would it be weird if someone who's repulsed by anything sexual said that I'm fine with there being lewd sides to the fandom as long as I don't have to deal with it myself? No, that's serious. That makes sense. I had to get 2 shots today, and I can't handle anything like that. Oh, I'm so used to, like, with the amount that I stab myself. If I had trouble with needles, and like blood and getting stuck with things, I'd be in trouble. Can I draw your character? Mc5C, yes you may. If you go to our Discord server and check out the reference image channel, you will find pinned to the top my Tiffin's reference. I mean, time to get real sad because I'm a quarter into a bottle. The Pauper, I'm not going to go into it. We had like an hour long, like a half hour long, like I went through my like 6 month my 6 month history recently, and I cried on stream, and the fact because streaming and this community here has been part of my recovery in an amazing way. So yeah, sorry Tiffin, talking about this on your stream. No, Shadowwoo. It is fine. We are here to support you. All I can actually say is none of us are therapists. None of us are professional. None of us are therapists. None of us can offer you actual like crisis help. We can offer you verbal support, give you advice, and show you that despite how bad things are, some people get to the other side get to the other side successfully and as better people. So yeah, I think I want to post my art, but I was watching a piece of video of people drawing, and I followed it step by step. Should I credit the video? Maybe. I mean, it might be worth suggesting. Like if you post your video, if you post the art and go, I got a lot from actually, yeah, it might be worth crediting the video just so other people can follow the tutorial, right? Oh no, the Pauper. I'm actually a success story when it comes to mental health treatment, so to break it all down. November, December last year, I was I was in one of the worst mental health states I'd been in a long while. Lots of suicidal ideation and self-hatred and lack of motivation, sleeping a lot, no energy, unable to work, blah, blah, blah. January, I finally got an appointment with my GP and finally went to her and was like, I need help for this. I'm on a waiting list for cognitive behavioral therapy again, and they're going to try something different with me this time because I've had intensive CBT before and it hasn't worked for me. And she and my GP went through a bunch of different, because I've been on antidepressants before. I've been on a form of antidepressants and they didn't work for me. That they cured a symptom, not any of the causes, and in fact gave me a couple of extra side effects which didn't help me overcome my depression. However, my GP went through a bunch of different options of antidepressants, and she was like, okay, so I would usually give someone this one, but I know you're an artist, and this takes the highs as well as the lows, so it might be hard for you to create if you take this. I would like to give you this one, but because of Brexit, I can't get a secure supply of it. So I'm going to give you this one, because it works for depression and anxiety, but I'm not going to give you more than a 4-week supply of it, because if you take all of it at once, it will kill you. And you are a suicide risk. So I'm not going to give you more than a 4-month supply. So I took the fourth month. I took the first month, go back, get assessed. They upped my dose. Took another month with an increased dose. I go back after a month, and I'm like, I'm so much better now. This is incredible. And my doctor's like, yeah, but are you as better as you could be? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. So she upped my dose again, and that's 2 weeks before I started to stream every single day. So I can tell you, I sought treatment, and on my second attempt at trying antidepressants, I found an antidepressant that works and cures and treats. I'm not going to say cures, and treats my depression, which I am aware makes me privileged, because a lot of people have treatment-resistant depression. However, I sought, and you will hear stories of people trying 3, 4, 5 different types of antidepressants and not coming out the other side with a treatment schedule, with treatment in place. However, the second antidepressant I got put on worked for me, and they have changed my life. And that, combined with the boost I get from streaming, from interacting with you lot, a positive community every day, has changed my life in like a 3 or 4 month period. I am a different person now than I was at the start of the year, and the community I want to say the community I've built, but no, it's all of you individuals who have shown up, supported each other, shown me support, and interacted with me on the daily, have been part of my recovery and part of my treatment. And I cannot say how... this is where I started to cry last time, by the way, and I cannot describe how much you all mean to me, and how much you guys have changed my life in conjunction with receiving antidepressant medication that has finally worked. Because I jokingly say, people come in and ask quite regularly, how do you have this much energy? You've been streaming for 5 hours now. How do you have this much energy? You do this every day and you always have this much energy. And you know my reply? My reply, drugs. I have this much energy, and I have this much enthusiasm, and I have this much zest and enthusiasm and ability to engage with my work, because this is what I love to do, and I had that stolen from me by depression, and I'm finally on medication that gives that back to me, and I want to make use of every single second I can. So that's like a short version of my 6 months journey, I think. Yeah. Tiffin ate the energizer butter. Hell yeah. This powder ain't plaster, I can tell you that much. No, it's fur offcuts. Oh, you gotta take that shit straight. But I would also say I have never taken recreational drugs beyond alcohol. And I have not drunk alcohol in a good 5 or 6 years, because I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the taste. I don't see the point of drinking it, because it's just too expensive to really invest in. And I get the feeling of being high and excited and wonderful just from hanging out with people and being silly and being weird. And I get a natural high, which is something I'm privileged. I wish I could say the same. Same with those. I am aware, but I am one of the reasons why I don't like. I haven't tried marijuana. I haven't tried any of those drugs. One of the reasons I haven't is because I am aware. I am very habit forming. And I have an addictive personality. I find it very easy to form habits, and the amount that I compulsively eat or binge eat or whatnot, or just the sheer unrepentant craving for fucking sugar that I cannot get over, and I need, and it just drives me sometimes. If that were for something more destructive than sugar or chocolate or like dessert stuffs or whatever, if that was for something like alcohol or an actual drug, I would not be able to control that, and I am aware. So I don't go near any of that. Lots of pizza. I'll check it out after the stream if that's okay. Oof, oh, yeah. So, Funset Fox, earlier I was bored, and I saw a clip, and I guess, what, someone gave Streamlabs a sub. Yeah, I keep Streamlabs, up with a subscription, because it means they can use emotes. So when you do when you type exclamation mark OT in chat, Streamlabs can ot at you. But yeah, so who needs recreations like when you listen to Pink Floyd at the same experience? Yeah, I mean, I listen to Infected Mushroom and like other psytrance artists, and yeah, and like I've had people literally tell me to fight. You can't listen to that without being high. So you obviously do drugs. Like no, I like music that has that has a pace, has a story, has like a flow to it, and psytrance goes from place to place to place, and you can oh, it's so good. I love it. Anyway, Infected Mushroom is good. I know, right? Hey, remember when you were saying you would be like an aunt? I was thinking to me you would be like a super cool second aunt that you only really see on holidays or Christmas or sometimes, but you help your second nephew or niece and often pay half of a small car, and if they earn for a car and their parents, and then yeah, drifting, yeah, always go, and always. Also, I could see you going to drifting competitions and super schools. I mean, I do ride a motorbike. Is that cool enough? Question: how can you keep a watch on comments and play a game at the same time? Because I always forget the commenters are there. It's practice. Mc5, practice. It actually takes a fair bit of practice to get into the habit of keeping up with what people are saying in chat. Also, second and third monitors help. Because, like, the way I talk to everyone right now is I'm working here, and then my chat is there. So I'm here, my chat is there. The actual computer I use to control things during the stream and, like, look things up is over here. But yeah, so... yeah, you wouldn't want to lower. I just figured out I was bi-curious, but now I identify bi. Oh, nice, Phantom Fox. Well done. Oh, where should I post my art? Depending what it is, it should probably go into if it's like normal drawn art, shove it in traditional art. If it's something you've sculpted or made, and put it in 3D art. What are the, I renamed the categories last week, so I can't remember the categories. But yeah, there's a section which is art bits and making bobs. Put it in. There's almost certainly a category in there: making and crafting, 3D modeling, gaming, traditional art, and pictures, creative writing, tech projects, photography, marketplace. There's almost certainly a place in there that makes sense for you. That goes for any of you. I definitely want you guys to share your art with us. Well, I'm a head out. It's 11 a.m. and I've got to be up for around 6. Have a good stream. Well, the pauper, I'm actually finishing now because we've been going for 5 hours, and I've actually just remembered. You know what I do on Monday nights? Do you guys know what I do on Monday nights? You guys know what I do on Monday nights, right? Whoops. Whoops.
Fly order.
Mentioned earlier, it'd be worth me posting a tutorial. Oh yeah. So where should I put it? If you can put it in the media section if it's a video, but you can also just put it in the comment along with your you can put it in a comment along with your video and whatnot. Right. Yeah. So I actually have D&D tonight because it's Monday night and I completely forgot. So I'm going to leave you all with a friend of the stream. Ramune Pupsy often does fursuit making. However, he's not doing it today. It's his gaming day. So any of you want to hang around with somebody doing gaming, they are a lovely, lovely bean. They've supported the channel a lot. They play on our Minecraft server quite often. They've raised a lot of money for the Trevor Project, and he is awesome. So you should go and support him. Do you guys remember our war cry? What's our war cry when we get there? Also, Also, who was new to the channel today? Who was brand new to the channel? And are we going to see you tomorrow, the day after that, or the day after that? Whenever you're able to come back, because I stream every day of the week and I want to see you here. Because remember, I'm here to hold your hand through whatever you're trying to achieve so you don't float away. Thank you for your support, everyone. Thank you for this stream. This stream has been an emotional one and it has been amazing. Thank you so much. Yes, Tartarus, before I go. Need to hide. Bye.